I was close. I was so close to being on my 6:15 guess. I was already at 6:14. And then I looked down and my Stream Deck was just off. So I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it turned on, the logo showed, and it didn't load shit. So I restarted the entire computer rather than dig into the settings and find out what was wrong, and sure enough, that fixed it. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Tonight we are playing Sifu, and we might finish it. We'll see. We're at a pretty young age, and we're pretty far in the game. I don't know. We'll find out, though. But I don't. Maybe it's just literally walking home in the cold shortly before starting stream. Hello, kitty. How are you? But I don't. My hands don't feel warm. I think I'm gonna need a little practice to get into it. We'll see how quickly we make progress and how much progress we make. But I'm excited to see more of the game. How are you? How's your day been? How is it going, everybody? What is up, Sad Cat, Molten King, Mendez? How are you doing? Hold this up. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome in, Darkfire. How is it going, Benjamin? Smarty WDW, Twin Celestials, KFC. Hello, 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 everybody. What's going on? Thank you for the redeem, Twin. Why do I always show the bottom? It's just flat. Oh, I wish I could turn it as smoothly as the production value Content Faucet's sponsors bring to it. But there's just no way, especially now that I'm scared of dropping it, so I have to hold it quite firmly. There's just no possible way. But there's the Crystal Panther. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you liked seeing it. What's up, everyone? How are you doing? What's your day been like? How's it going? What's up, Amani? Good to see you. Hey, Lucifel. Welcome in, everyone. My day's been good, but I'm happy to be out of work and home. I'm happy to be here, about to play Guess the Game, then tell you the schedule, and then get back to Sifu. This is our last stream for the week. To give you a little preview of the schedule, because I'm going to Maine. But I'll be back next week. It's not that far away. Less than a week until I'm back next Tuesday. I pretty much just did the schedule, but it doesn't take long. We'll do it again after Guess the Game and before we get into the game. What's going on, everyone? Don't call Kitty flat. Kitty arches. Kitty clearly has cake. You missed the 3D one and worked hard on that. It looked amazing. I'm glad it came across. Oh, that's the actual one, just floating. You wouldn't believe what money can buy these days. So with so many sponsors, that's the real, it's just floating. Obviously. Obviously. Why are we talking about big sticks over in YouTube, Samantha? I skimmed this and it hasn't come together. I saw mentions of Charlie Murphy. I saw it's all over the place. This is very early for me to lose the plot, YouTube Samantha. I think it's on you sometimes. I think you need to endeavor to make more sense. I don't expect changes, but I think it would be on you to endeavor to make more sense. Our hearts have grown 10 minutes fonder waiting for you, Hydro, and now familiarity shall breed contempt for several hours. It's a perfect setup. A perfect setup. Though, playing that out to the endgame, I guess that means that I should be absent until there's only about 10 minutes left of time for me to stream, and then hop on, make some apologies, open the game up, take a second fixing the capture, and run out of time and close it. Which doesn't seem like it's going to make people fond of me. Hey, Exploderberry, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Caroline is here. Happy Wednesday, hope you're having a good one. What's going on? Adder's made so much money from the sponsors. The Purple Panther's on the way as we speak. Those are Content Faucet sponsors. I'm working with Content Faucet, no wait, I'm playing as Content Faucet. I lay down the rules on this just for my own clarity of bit at one point. I'm not co-streaming. The Jar White and like the Marionette Archers, those are the co-streamers. Tragoth and Bogart, those are co-streamers. Which means all the money is fake. All the runes, I can't transform them into dollars. The Content Faucet bit hurts more every stream. Hydro, you know better than to expect sense from YouTube. You'd think I would now. It warm there yet? No. It's 19 degrees right now. This morning it was as low as 12 Fahrenheit. So that's negative 5 Celsius? 5.5? I converted the other day and I've already forgotten. Around there. The lines are blurred. You got done playing some Ghost of Tsushima to hold you over for now? You got done? What do you mean? You finished the game or you've had your fill? Either way, I hope you enjoyed. It's a game that I'm thinking of maybe playing on stream in a lead up to the release of Ghost of Yotai. But we'll talk about that as it comes nearer and see what other games I'm in the middle of and, you know, struggling to finish on anything like a reasonable scale. It was -7 when you got up here. Eesh. Good to see you, Lady Grace. I hope it's warmer now or will be soon, or at least that you're taking care of yourself. It was 8 where you are this morning. You're too south for that. Yeah, we heard from one of my friends down south about the 6 inches of snow he got during stream yesterday, which fucking shocked me. And I'd already talked to a friend from Texas the day before that, telling me that he was expecting snow, but that much, it's not right. It's not right. Samantha, let's get to Guess the Game. Guess the Game is how we warm up to the start of every stream, or most streams, or some streams, or why isn't that button working? Do I have that capturing? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know why that happens. Anyway, never mind. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule on top of that is if you know the answer, if you're like 90% plus certain that you recognize this, please don't guess. Just go, I'm so smug. So smug about having the correct answer. Oh, am I smug? And we'll take that to mean you know. And we'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by guess number 5 or 6 because, well, I don't want to lose our streak. I want the help, but I'd like other people to have a chance to throw out some other guesses that are a bit wilder, get more people involved, and give me time to warm up. Now, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Thoughts? League of Legends? League? You sound pretty sure, but I guess if it really is League of Legends, how could I stop people from being sure? How could I possibly? Also, you're wrong. Metacritic, 84%. We've got a little mushroom in what looks like maybe a sort of Dropbox thing. We've got a flower on a vine, and what a treat. Here, what is this? This looks top down, right? I don't know what this bright blue is here, but this looks like we're looking pretty much down on the roots of a tree and a stream or some sort of furrow through it. This could be top down. There's more bright blue. Is this sky? Are these a bunch of floating islands or just quite a rocky, mountainy area with like so much distance drop here that there's a blue haze behind? Like cliffs? What is this? Dinkums, it's Skyrim. You second Skyrim. Hey, yo, what's up, Romy? Good to see you. You think you know this one? Rayman? Looks like a 2D platformer. Does it? I thought this looked like it could be side-scrolling, like a lot of platformers, like a 2D platformer. But it could be top-down, and this really looks top-down to me. It does sort of look like a Rayman game. Let's try Rayman. Rayman Legends. No, it is not. But it's looking a lot more side-scrolling now. Fair enough. Original platform Switch, PS4, Xbone, and PC. Samantha? 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 What? It's neither of the Ori games, right? They're a bit more ornate and darker on average, right? I've only played about an hour of the first one, but it's not one of those. It's not quite that art style, is it? What else could it be? Rayman, if you didn't guess it, I did guess it. It's not Rayman. I liked that guess. Unfortunately, it's not in that franchise. Not Ori? Alright. Bloodborne jail? Got thrown in Bloodborne jail. Bloodborne jail's gotta be pretty old and creaky. No one's been doing any official work to keep it up, improve it, make it better. You know, like a remaster or a remake. Yeah, just give the bars a hard kick and I'm sure you can get out of there. You'll be fine. Bloodborne jail. It oddly looks familiar, but generally can't remember why. Rayman? We tried Rayman. It's not Rayman. It would tell us if we were in the right franchise, even if it wasn't Rayman Legends. They're kind enough to tell you if you're in the right franchise. So seeing as we didn't get a yellow on our second guess of Rayman Legends, it's not going to be any of the Rayman games. I don't know if that rules out the Rabbids, but no one's yet said Rabbids, so I assume it's not a Rabbids game. I'll be lurking again. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's good to have you here, Doom Guy. Hope your day is going well, friend. Bloodborne Jail has ominous music and a crying lady. It's a scary place. Hey, maybe you could reach out, make a human connection, offer someone a shoulder to cry on. Pretty soon you won't have a crying lady. You'll have a new friend. There might still be ominous music, though. Based on that short description, you don't have access to the PA system, loudspeakers, possibly orchestra in the next cell over to stop them. But that's half your problems you might be able to take care of, so... Ukulele? I'm happy to type that. Ukulele. It's not a ukulele game. We've used half our guesses. And we're not even in the franchise yet. I'm getting a little worried. It's a pinball game. 2D scrolling pinball platform. With a fruit theme up here. What? Switch, PS4, Xbone, and PC. It's last gen. It's got good ratings. It's a pinball game. It's a pinball game? Pinball, where's Tino? Call a friend! Somebody get Tino! Fruit Ninja? As a pinball game? Did they do a pinball game? I'm gonna type Fruit Ninja and see what they suggest. They suggest Fruit Ninja VR, Fruit Ninja Connect 2, and Fruit Ninja. Doesn't feel very much like a pinball series. I could certainly be wrong, but... is there like a Sonic clone or something? What is a pinball platformer? I mean, possibly it's got... it's also scrolling. So... you know, sometimes on the visual pinball tables, they'll zoom up to the top play field. I'd hardly call them scrolling games. This sounds like maybe it's a platformer, a scrolling 2D platformer that plays with the gameplay of a pinball machine. But I don't know what that is, even if I'm right. It sounds unique. But it doesn't stick in my memory. I miss hearing about it, or I've totally forgotten. Either's possible. Samantha, I think our streak's gonna break. This is it. We're all done here. Monkey Ball? There's no 2D Monkey Ball game, is there? Pretty Smug? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Something like Celeste, maybe? It's all Jover! There was a pinball game on Epic a couple of years ago, but it was dystopian. This would be a strange dystopia. I can't rule it out, but seems unlikely. Remember that old Sonic pinball game? Yes. 2D and pinball, obviously. It was on Sega before many of you were born. I do remember that game. It was pretty fun, as I recall. Haven't played it in years and years. Don't know if the pinball physics actually hold up and shit, but I remember it being pretty fun. All right, we're going to go ahead and try... I mean, what if I type pinball? Dream Pinball, Kirby's Pinball Land. I mean, not on the Xbone. Hardcore Pinball. I'm just reading random ones, not even everything. Otefenton Pinball. One just says pinball. Just pinball generally, in case they give you just a photograph of a machine. There's a lot of games with pinball in the title. This would take a long time to go through. I think it's Yoku's Island Express. You've got it. How did you know that? Well recognized. Well guessed. What is that?
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Pinball. Funny number pinball.
Tino, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 69 funny number total months of support. It's exceptionally generous of you. It really, really is. Thank you so much, friend, for so much kindness and generosity. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I know it didn't start out well. I hope your evening's been good. Thank you so much. Samantha, you should all be following Tino. I always say it, but it's always true. Twitch.tv/ have you opened it yet? Twitch.tv/ are you ready for the letters? Twitch.tv/ BADWIID, like the Nintendo Wii. Check him out Fridays to find out why, but any of his streams, you'll have a lovely time. Yoku's Island Express is a charming blend of platforming and pinball, developed by Villa Gorilla, published by Team 17. In this vibrant game released in 2018, players take on the charming role of Yoku, the dung beetle postman. That's a collection of words. On his adventure across Mokumana Island. Huh. All right. You navigate an open world setting with pinball strikes, and it looks like the beetle is tied to it, so you come along. That seems fun. Neat. Play previous days. Let's do a couple past ones. Well done. 926. Samantha, what game is this? There's a little hand there. Severed, it appears, from anything else. It almost looks cel-shaded or something. What is this? There's a lot of visual information here, given this is the first image. A lot of times they go with something far more vague. Makes me wonder if this is quite an esoteric game, so they're giving you a lot just you know, because they know the game is hard on its own to recognize and guess, but I sure don't know what it is. Ideas? What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Borderlands, Half-Life, Never Dead. Could it be Borderlands? Did the world have... The world was sort of cel-shaded, cartoony, and stylized too, wasn't it? Maybe Lollipop Chainsaw? I've got no idea. I'm gonna say Never Dead because Tino's not always able to make it to the... It's not Never Dead, but thank you for the guess. Guess the game portion of the stream. So why not throw his guess out there? Make him look bad when it's wrong. Metacritic score 70%. Are we still thinking Lollipop Chainsaw? I'm seeing what look like necrotic flesh and blood splatters, but also quite bright and poppy UI elements. I don't know anything about Lollipop Chainsaw, but that fits what little I know about Lollipop Chainsaw, which is nothing, but it does fit. We still on with that idea? We've got 2 votes for Lollipop Chainsaw. Big vibe for it. You got it. Lollipop Chainsaw is correct. Well recognized on Image 1. Well done. Original platform, the 360 and PS3. Kill. Zombie. It's got very simple objectives. Genre, action, adventure, hack and slash. King Care of Yourself. The self-care monarch. King Care of Yourself. I don't think any letters have been cut off there. I hope not. I hope it says King Care of Yourself. That's delightful. Released in 2012 and re-released last year, I believe. Developed by Grasshopper Manufacture Inc. Lollipop Chainsaw was the answer. Let's do one more. Play previous day. I hit that button all the time, and yet it takes me a second to find it. Samantha, what is this? So much visual information in this first image, too. They're being so generous. I can't believe it. I don't recognize it, but surely this is obvious to someone. Weirdly, all it reminds me of is the cover to the movie Ants, which is not a shot of the sky. Or no, I'm not even thinking Ants, I'm thinking of Bug's Life, but it's also not a shot of the sky. I just saw this green stalk here and was like, Ants, Bug Life, fucking, what do you think it is? So much sky, Skyward Sword, or a 2D platformer. The Fish game, it's definitely Sky. Rim. Grounded. Sky, lol, Skyrim, Sonic 6, Grounded. We got a lot of Grounded. Grounded. It is not Grounded, but thank you. Metacritic score 90%. And we have... Are they parachutes? This isn't the person attached to it if it's supposed to be some sort of parachute, because that's not where you attach to a parachute. I don't think it's a parachute, but it looks like just a layer of cloth. It looks empty underneath. What the fuck is this? No longer feeling a Bug's Life, dang. Is that a skull emblem? It sure is. It sure is. What the hell? It's also a very, very well-reviewed game. Jusant? Now, I beat Jusant, and I don't think this is Jusant. You're thinking that because of the rope mechanic here, but I don't remember where this was in Jusant anywhere. Astrobot? Battlefield are called, I guess. Hydronosis? Why do you say that? Clash of Clans? Helldiverish? I don't have any idea. Far Lone Sales? Far Lone... Why is that all in caps? Forever Away. Reverently. Lone Sales. No, but thank you. Original platform PS4. -1. Big Other. Big Brother? Something. It's a PS4 exclusive. At least to begin with. I have zero idea what this could be. Are you serious with your Astrobot guess, Windswept? Because I only just remembered there are other Astrobot games. You know this for certain? Could it be like the VR, the PS4 VR Astrobot or something? Outer Wilds? Dig Cruther? Pig Smother? Soma, but viewed from the Ark. Wig Mother. Deadly Premonition. Space! Well, if you know for certain, we can guess whatever. So, let's go for it. Outer Wilds. No. Hello. Action third-person platformer. Astrobot's Playroom was the PS5 Astrobot. Was the... what was the first Astrobot? Got Rescue Mission? It was a VR thing originally, right? Rescue Mission? You were right about Astrobot. I didn't take that seriously because I was like, I mean, I don't fucking recognize any of this. And I played Astro. I forgot there were multiple. Well recognized. 3 for 3. Perfection as ever. Undefeated. Cheated once, but no one talks about that anymore. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely, and in fact done, to be fair. Nicely done. Which makes our score 942 played, 942 won, a 100% win rate, and we are still eternal experts of gaming. How many games do they have now? If I go to play previous day, the most recent one is 984. With this much backlog, we actually will be able to play continuously, unless we lose, in which case I'll quit in a huff and we'll never do this again. We'll be able to play continuously without break up through 1,000 and see what the next title is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Thanks for your assistance, Samantha. I would have gotten none of those. I mean, I probably would have gotten on Astrobot by the time we saw that robot face, but I wonder if I would have gotten it with the remaining number of guesses. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Samantha, let's talk schedule and then get to Sifu. This is the last stream for the week. That's the schedule. After this, I'm going to be back next Tuesday. I'm going to Maine to celebrate my niece's birthday. I'm leaving tomorrow morning and I'm coming back on Monday. So, let's enjoy what little time we have left together. Until 6 days from now when I'm back. Sound good? Is Felody here? You should all be following her. Thank you for giving her a shout out. YouTube Samantha, go follow her. Make a Twitch account if you have to. It's Felaody. She's fucking hilarious. How'd we get around to this though? Oh! I won't read that aloud, but I see why. And I see why it took me a moment to figure it out. Let's do Sifu! Shablakazam! And motherfucking Panther, always doing this. Always. Because I'm too lazy to change one of the things in my setup when I change games. Motherfucking Panther. Where did we leave off? Were we at the office or were we at the clinic? I think we were at the office, but we'd made it there at only age 27, right? I remember we left off at only age 27, which is so much better than where we were before for either location. But I forget which we did. I fought the old woman again, right? So we must be at the final level at a pretty good age. So today, can we just focus on the final level? Bring back 2 Hydros. I'll see how that helps. We just give them more targets to punch. Think how much you could remember with 2 of you. I honestly feel like for me, my memory would be one of those 2 heads is worse than 1 situations, because I would talk myself into believing things I imagined just as often or more often as reminding myself of what truly happened. I think I would lead myself astray. Wherever we are, there will be fisticuffs. So much caps locks, YouTube Samantha. Why are we yelling? That's what I'm wondering about. Forgot to turn off your caps lock? But you finished typing that message and sent it before turning off your caps lock. A 0 plus 0 still equals 0 situation. Possibly even worse, but yeah, I think that's the best case scenario to hope for. Hydro, can people give you movie facts so you can look smart at trivia? Samantha, what are your best real movie facts that might show up in a trivia contest? I wasn't any help. I only had a meme ready. Even thinking about it since then, I can only think of like really common knowledge stuff. For instance, the key grip sets up light. The best boy is helps the key grip. And that's in a song. So I've not been much help, though a couple of people have offered things in Discord. What are your best movie trivia? And where did I leave off? I assume because the city's lit up, I'm going to the tower. I am. I would need to accept age 71 if I were to jump into the sanctuary now. I was 24 here, so I only gained 3. I think it's acceptable. Let's go onto the tower and keep going. Let's go onto the tower and keep going. Let's see if I remember the controls. The best boy is the Crystal Panther. There was a 4th unreleased ending to the movie Clue where Tim Curry murders everyone else. Isn't there a, oh, wait, there is an ending included in the, like, DVD and Blu-rays and stuff that have all the endings.
Welcome, madam.
Where it is Tim Curry, but not where he kills everyone. So there was a second version where he also killed everyone. Oh, what's up, Felony? It's good to see you for the first time this evening. Because you haven't been anywhere else. No. And I'm not just saying that because you have been, but I'm keeping it on the down low. I am keeping a straight face. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. All right, so I run by right trigger, light, heavy. You don't mind if I just practice martial arts in the lobby for a second, right? Here in the city, it's rare you get this much space. Walk and parry. What are the other ones? Dodge, yeah. Okay, hopefully I remember most of these. And this is special ability. Cool. So good at being secretive about it. Thank you. I forget how to do... I remember how to do the important stuff now. Okay. Got some basics back. Got some basics back.
Don't be shy. Come closer, so I can get a better look at you. Look at your face.
A dude who rode the motorcycle into the barbed wire fence in whatever movie it was about the people breaking out of the World War II prison camp. The Great Escape? Actually did that just for fun, even though the movie company was required to include the version with the stunt double in the movie. Was that vague enough? Oh, so he did it, but they still had to include the shot where a stunt double did it? Were they filming? Is there a way to lock onto people? No, it's just about what direction you're holding, isn't it? I don't remember half of my abilities. Like my special hits. It's away towards for those two. It's approach with that. It's... Do you duck those or do you dodge them? I have a special ability now. So let's... I strike you. And try it. Alright, I remember that. I'm supposed to dodge that. Oh, no, wait, you're not? I thought the orange ones were... But I just accidentally parried that after saying I should dodge it. Alright, I still don't know which you dodge and which you parry, and I've already taken most of my health and damage. So, this is starting poorly, but we're learning controls. Let me go. Let me be. It's still the tutorial? It's the tutorial all over again. Some of us need several tutorials. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Ooh. In my current iteration, I get a good deal, damn it, of health back from finishing people. Fuck off. Oh, I dodged early for finishing people with special stuff. Is there anything I want to buy? Or do I want to save it? What was I working on? Oh, something I'm too poor for. Chasing strikes. Hold X on a pushed enemy. Let's get up without buying something and save for upgrading that. A warm-up run doesn't mean anything if you lose. Big bragging if you win. Exactly. Going back to the bit from yesterday's Elden Ring stream, how likely are you to believe my excuse that all these are warm-up runs, so I get that benefit at all times? Especially, and specifically, if I claim it's a warm-up run after it ends. Let's take a stab for fun. They released Alan Rickman early during his fall scene in Die Hard 1 to make his shocked face more real. Mondo told me just today about how there's a scene in The Hateful Eight where a guitar is smashed, and very, very sadly, the guitar was a historical relic, quite an old instrument, on loan from the Martin Guitar Museum. But they told, I guess it's confused. Some people worry that it was intentionally done to get a good reaction. That sounds a bit harsh to say about Tarantino. I don't know much about him. I know he's a divisive figure sometimes, but that sounds like a bit much. I don't know the truth of it. But it's a little bit murky what happened, but one of the common stories is apparently Kurt Russell was told, we're not going to cut, go on with the scene, and he took that to mean, oh, I've got a prop one in my hands and I can go for whatever.
No way.
Ah, come on, Lowe's. I can't deal with Lowe's. I can't even do that when I'm in practice. Told your wife to get hamburger meat and she got ground turkey. It's hard being in love with a monster. It's a change of plans. It's a change of plans. I'm sure there's lovely things you can make with ground turkey. Not tacos. My sister made us tacos once with ground turkey and salsa in them. And like, I mean, it wasn't bad. It tasted okay, but not as good as tacos. And I refuse to call them that. Ground meat is blah of any variety. Oh, right. I already did a whole bunch of exploration and didn't find anything, right? I did a run through just looking around in here, didn't find anything. All you know about Quentin Tarantino is he likes feet. Remember that, might come up on the trivia. Oh, that's not the one you have to run and jump for. Did you know that in the Jaws series, no one actually calls the shark Jaws, even though we all do and will forever? Well, the poster did, so like, don't put it all on us. But no one ever says that in the movie. I watched the first Jaws recently. Really enjoyed it. And I did notice, I was sort of looking like, why is it's not, what's the shark named? But I've not watched any of the others. I have acquired them to watch at some point, though I've heard none are nearly as good. And in fact, they rapidly descend in quality, as I understand. Buddy, I'm just trying to learn. I don't think it's fair for you guys to treat this as serious when I'm just here to learn. This is like an internship ass kicking that I'm giving you. You're supposed to like let me have real martial arts experience. Did I just die when I hit the wall, not when he hit me? It seemed like there was a delay on it. I think that's why. Oh no, sorry, A to unlock this. Little girl who played Mako as a child in Pacific Rim called Guillermo del Toro Totoro-san. No, not that. I want this. I dodged! Apparently too late. Also, I'm not sure if I was allowed to do the dodge I chose. Also, my nose itches at exactly the wrong time. A little health back from that one, at least. A little. How harsh is the difference between turkey chili and hamburger chili? Huh. That's hard to answer. I think you need a real expert on chilies. Only because chili is such a versatile dish, you know? It probably depends a lot on how much you add. Both specifically what you add, and what percent of the end result chili is one of those two meats versus other things you're putting in. I have no idea. I guess you could load it with other flavorful things and, you know, still get a meaty flavor in there, but it wouldn't matter as much if it was turkey or hamburger. Maybe that's a great way if you don't like turkey that much to disguise it. Turkey chili's amazing, you like it better? Yeah, it seems like a strong option. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the delays. I'm having a lot of trouble getting these folks to accept practice run. I haven't checked the results of the poll yet, but I'm gonna assume that I'm getting more buy-in on the idea of this being, on all of these being practice runs from all of you, Samantha.
That's it. Get up.
In Django Unchained, Leonardo DiCaprio actually cut his hand, but just keeps doing his monologue. Okay, I heard that once, and that frightened me, because I haven't seen it, but as I understand it, he then grabs someone's face, right? Is there no cuts? I hope that's not true, because if it is, that's not okay. If it's true, but there are cuts, and so I could believe that, you know, they stopped and he cleaned himself up and he was taken care of before he grabbed another actor's face. Then, wow, what dedication. But I'm worried about that one. I probably shouldn't be because I've never seen the movie, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I saw back and forth discussion and it worried me. Are there cuts? Help me. He did not. All right. I misunderstood or read someone who was just wrong. Thank you. Wow. Feel better now. This doesn't seem to have the same fluidity of input as Elden Ring.
Can't be real.
Well, there's a lot more you need to do. Combat in this is so much more complex than Elden Ring's. And there is a bit of floatiness to when you can input something else or change your opinion, how long the buffer is. I mean, I'm sure it's a fixed value, but it feels a little bit floaty to me, trying to figure out, wait, I thought I switched up. Oh, I guess I mashed attack again and then too late switched to block. Apart from that, I feel that in Elden Ring too, depending on the weapon.
Don't see anything.
I'll tell you this feels great.
Nothing.
Not perfect, but like 95%. In my personal opinion. I mean, we're not doing great. Give me even more health on takedowns, because I need to heal the fuck up. There's a classic one where Gene Wilder ate the only non-edible furniture in the Charlie and Chocolate Factory field scene and didn't break character. Came at the wrong moment. I thought you were saying it was choppy. Try to remember what I was saying, and I can't recall. Sorry if I misled you. Poll results, Hydro? Oh shit, you actually did a poll? Wow, you probably let people buy votes in that.
Come and face your judgment.
Not to toot my own horn, but I make a good beef and sausage chili. Yeah, whatever, I'm tooting. An effect of the chili? Why did I try to open this door after I already opened this door? And how do I jump? Do I just run? And it happens automatically? Okay. Yeah, you asked. It's my job. You pay me in lulls for? Fair.
Send them now. Squad 9 on its way.
Get out of my way. I'll do this.
One of my friends was studying at a film school for a while. He ended up going elsewhere. Actually, I think he does produce short films and stuff still pretty regularly. But one thing I remember him telling me that he learned was if, let me see, if someone offers you, I think it's, I might have this backwards, so double check if you're getting to the movie industry. If someone offers you gross points, at least if it's going to be a profitable project, that's, what a delight, how great. If someone offers you net points, punch them in the face. They don't think you know what you're talking about, and they're trying to fuck you. Because in a movie, you have no idea how much profit you're going to make, and so everything is given out on points, percentages. After a certain point, there are people who are paid a flat amount, but then all the money left over is paid out on points to people who have points. And the production companies open and close, projects have individual corporations made for them and so on, and apparently in a lot of cases, there's no such thing as a net point. Gross salaries are paid, gross points are paid, and then, you know, like, the project's over and a lot of accounts are closed, and there's no fucking net left. Just in case that comes up in trivia. What would you recommend for making a normal chili? Ground beef, ground Italian sausage, plus... Samantha, what's a baseline chili? I think ground beef, at least in the US, is probably the most common. I'm no expert. Feel free to contradict me. Onions are incredibly common. Are beans common, or are they 50-50? What are the baseline additions to chili? Tomatoes? Hollywood accountants make the blockbusters look like they don't make money on the books, like Hyder said. I feel like beans are common. Ground beef, onion, beans, chunk tomatoes. Chunk tomatoes. Beans are common in yours, but those who don't agree with you are very offended by them. Beans are divisive. Fascinating. If you survived that, I would have liked you more. I need people who survive these hits so I can heal off them, please. Like you. Oh, actually, I don't need to heal off you right now. I apparently went down recently and we're back on this with a fresh health bar. Still a fresh health bar. No one ever saw it go down. Chili powder is important. I feel like someone should point that out. Do you mean powdered chili peppers or sort of a spice mix? Chili's fun because no two need to be alike. Everyone can have a different spice ingredient mixture. Yeah, honestly. I mean, you know, you could, you could make a whole variety. Let's open the term up. Is a salad a chili? Chili is a divisive topic. Let's make it an inclusive one. A Caesar salad is a Caesar chili now. No, I'm not getting buy-in on this. Shit.
The Guardians.
You are, make a decision. You have to let me have this or the excuse that these are all just practice runs, warm-up runs. Pick one. Which world do you want to live in?
Justice. Are those your best moves?
Oh, come on. Neither of those was in time. I know I was late to the first one, but the second I thought I'd gotten my bearings and figured out. Trying to figure out how to do a push attack so I can practice my... There, that. I just wanted to figure that attack out again, see how it worked. No! Hers was faster. This really is a warm-up run. Hydra's right. Salad is a chili. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. You're making the decision you'd rather just make fun of me more? So you're accepting the... Alright. I mean, I offered the deal. I can't be upset now. Salad is veggie chili. Said no one. Hydro, ... Your family will also add noodles. Chili with noodles? I don't think I've heard of that either. Like long stringy or thick tubes is enlightening. I've definitely seen chili spooned on top of spaghetti in lieu of a sauce. Essentially used as a sauce. I've not seen it commonly, but I've seen it at least 2 different places. Especially as a way to like add something to just a little bit of leftover chili. Heating it up and putting it on fresh pasta or something. I've seen that a couple times. All food soup, once it's in your stomach. I'm not going to say that. Structure regain. You will not Joseph Campbell my food, you heathens. Also fun to make cornbread crushed up on top, sprinkle with cheddar and add a dollop of sour cream. Shit, I love cornbread. Cornbread is delicious. I like sweet, cakey cornbread. I like grittier, tougher cornbread. Jalapeno cornbread. God, I love cornbread. Oh, the monomyth guy. I follow now. The mono food. The dish. One kick and you were down? One kick and you were down. Oh, I like the chasing strikes too. That's interesting. You have the same kick as the other woman, but yours doesn't have the same properties. Shit. Oh, I'm still on to 1,000 for another point in that forever unlock. Spaghetti with chili sauce. It sounds fairly good. Krusty's honeyed cornbread is your family's favorite non-homemade kind. Oh, honey reminds me. hot honey on cornbread is delicious. It's the only thing I've ever had hot honey on, actually, because I've only known hot honey existed. You can kick your friends. I forgot that could happen. That was funny. Ah, come on. Catch him the wrong. Can't see. Thank you. A little bit of health out of you. Thank you. I was so afraid you were going to go down before I got the chance at that. Ah, come on. I thought those were all high.
Are you nervous?
I'm trying to practice some of these, what are they called? Inputs that have pauses. And I focus entirely on my controller, and even though my eyes are directed at the screen, I'm not taking in what the enemy's about to do. So I keep doing them when they have an uninterruptible approach. Terrible, terrible play. Or they're just ready to dodge like that.
The future is now, old man. Happy New Year.
Estevelis, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits and the Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. And the well wishes in the new year. It's gonna be a new year yet again very soon. I'm not at full... Oh, I am at full health. It might be this year for a little while. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate. Can you buffer to create the delay, i.e. move the stick to the proper position during the part you have to delay? It doesn't even involve the stick. All the stick input ones have no delay necessary. But there's two I have with delay, and they are Y, pause, Y for rapid strikes. And they are Y, pause, Y for a spin kick that hits several targets if they're gathered together. And I have so much trouble in the heat of combat waiting long enough to get them done. And so I really focus on the timing, and then I stop paying attention to what the enemy's doing. So I go, punch, it's rapid, but before I get to rapid strikes, they're hitting me.
To each crime, its punishment, and to each punishment, its weapon.
The only person guilty of a crime is you.
Pathetic! You can barely...
Salad contains raw carrot, which are disgusting, thus categorically not delicious. Chili.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Smarty, thank you for the 100 bits, but what the fuck? Raw carrot is disgusting? I'll be honest with you. Raw carrot's the only kind of carrot I'll fucking eat. I need it to have that snap. There are some other cooked vegetables which I'll deal with, but I think this is a very American thing of me. I need that snap. I need a strong, fresh snap. And carrots, that's like non-negotiable. What? I also don't care that much about carrots. I think they taste like a freshly cut lawn smells, but they're not bad. They certainly have got to be fresh. Thank you so much for the support. It's very generous of you. I appreciate the 100 Twitch bits, despite it coming with a wrong opinion. Still lovely to hear from you. Same Hydro, I hate cooked carrots. Brussels are the best veggie. Slathered in butter, right? I know how they get you to eat Brussels. I know how they put sprouts on the plate. I know. Raw carrots taste disgusting. Hated them since you were a baby, but carrot cake is okay. Yeah, I guess it's true. A half a cup of sugar helps the carrots go down. You love Brussels sprouts? Are we just giving crazy veggie opinions now? Well, that depends. Which ones do you say? I guess someone is, but to figure out who you're saying is giving crazy opinions, how do you feel about cooked veggies versus raw veggies? This is where we just jump down, or if I'm missing another, we'll try. Yep. Boiled carrots and butter with salt is amazing, but that's mostly the butter and salt doing the heavy lifting. That apparently is not where we jump down. It showed me my score! As if I'd finished the fucking section! It showed me my score! This is horse shit. I'm there now! Wait! Or did they show you that normally? I thought that was because I died, but did I actually lose a thing? Was that a revive, or do they show you that screen normally?
You want revenge,
I didn't read it closely.
and to restore that which once was. But that suffering, it was for something. Yours, mine, even Yang's. We did something for the people. We shared. You want
Best
to
veggie is
erase
broccoli,
it all?
then asparagus, then green beans, then corn on the cob. I am 80% confident in saying
The Guardian's
I've never
legacy.
had broccoli.
Now, accept your sentence.
It wasn't a part of the common dishes my family cooked when I was younger. It was always present here and there as a snack, you know, at parties and things. But I don't think I ever have partaken. Very seriously, I don't think ever. Ah, come on. I know that fucking combo. It's not even complex. Okay, that one's new, though. Or at least I don't remember it. Oh, good dodge, Hydro. One good dodge in there, Hydro. I saw it early. Early. That's a death, though. Onward. You know, I'm probably not going to get more points in here. Let's just go ahead and I mean, I'll have another chance to decide about my points. I was about to buy that just because I don't think I'll finish this fight successfully, but I don't want that ability. I won't remember to use it. Late? That time late? Really? Bullshit. Vegetables were invented by Big Plant to get you to buy more weird-shaped plants. Broccoli definitely tastes green. Have played this game a lot. That's a new one. Dying but making it to the final boss. That was a death screen then? That is odd. I guess I was supposed to take another turn I totally missed and I dropped from too high, but I still tripped the trigger in the pit to take me down here eventually. Shit, man. I thought that was slower. Too slow. I'm too fast. I'm too bad. I was trying to parry some of those. You can probably only actually stop her assault if you parry the rare attack with her actual hand. Right? Why would it ring back to her and stop her to parry her? Thing on a string. Her weight. Her flail? Is that a fair word? These are more useful combos. This is better performance. This is how you do it. All right, we got out of here at 57. We're definitely doing the tower again. We're definitely doing the tower again. In fact, we're gonna drop out and do the tower again immediately. We're not even gonna go on to the clinic. Let's do the tower again while it's fresh in my memory. Let's learn this. Everyone knows green M&Ms taste slightly better, right? I cannot taste the difference between M&Ms, though only once long ago did I sit down and actually try, and I did because we had an algebra teacher who, to teach us about experimentation and mathematical statistics and, you know, significance and so on like that, she swore that she could taste the difference between the colors of M&Ms. So we got a bag of M&Ms and we tested her, and she was 2% accurate. And she got a couple whole bags of M&Ms. So, like, good class for her. Fun teaching moment for us. But I can't taste the difference that I know of, no. Green is the best non-red flavor. Is this all about M&Ms, or is this just generally about the flavors of colorful foods? Big purple enjoyer. There's purple M&Ms, right? It must be about M&Ms. How many purple foods are there? Blueberries are purple half the time, more than half the time. Eggplant, aubergine, for those of you in the UK. Is that it? And then she multicolor puked all over her desk. Happens sometimes. All right, back to the tower. Oh, confirm. I know what I'm in for, but I'm here to learn. Twitch is arguing if vegetables exist, YouTube is naming the color of the best flavor. Twitch is the smarter Samantha. Remember what I said, Hydra? Practice perfection. We will expect perfection. When I finish the game, if I do it at 70 years old, I'm going to accept that. The goal was revenge.
Welcome, madam.
Our character clearly came in ready to dedicate all to that, and I wouldn't want to betray their characterization. Also, I'm enjoying this, but I'm not a perfectionist.
Gonna enjoy this.
There you are. Samantha's a synesthete.
Don't be shy. Come closer, so I can get a better look at you. Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries. I'm certain Yang would be...
You should try to beat it 40 and under?
Again.
I will. I will try to beat it 40 and under.
I don't think you'll have
But I will
the
keep
opportunity.
playing if I beat it over 40. But I'll try to beat it 40. I'm not trying to reach a certain age and then win.
Take her out.
Agreed. Happy to do that for you. Glad I could make you happy. I'm not great, but I'm trying.
Let me end this fight now.
Damn it. I want to get some parries in here and figure out what I can parry from your attacks. Except I can't tell fucking punches from kicks, and so I'm either early or way too late. I'm trying. Gotta go to trivia. Good luck, Hydro. Happy birthday, Hydro's niece. Be good, Samantha. Have a fun time. I hope you win. But most importantly, have a fun time. I hope... Please let us know if anything that we mentioned is at all helpful. I started out with the whole world of movies there, but I'd love to hear how it goes. I had my finger on the wrong button there. That's why we got that slowdown instead of a perfectly executed dodge. I was originally a YouTube Samantha, because that's how you found Hydro. Those days are long gone. Didn't we agree a few streams ago that all of Samantha, even on Twitch, has like 5 brain cells because we keep coming up with the same jokes? What does that mean about me? I keep doing the same bits over and over again. Though to be fair, at least I have 5 on my own. Seems like you guys are sharing. Found Hydro via YouTube Shorts. Mobile Twitch chat is miles ahead of YouTube. Barry, send us questions if you're unsure. I love trivia. Yeah, text us during. Is that cheating? I don't care. Text us during. I've never done a trivia night except to host one. 2, actually. My job did those, like, let's all get together for Zoom meetings thing. During lockdown. Luckily, just like, let's get together, not even weekly, just like a couple times. We did it like for 2 months, once a month. Can't imagine being with those people that was like, just had it on while doing work. Anyway, they were looking for just like things they could do during it, and so I offered... Oh, no, we did do it weekly. We did do it weekly for a while. It was just for 2 of the whole set of them. They were looking for stuff to fill time and add a little fun, and so I put together trivia for them. That's when I learned that you can find a fun fact and easily make a trivia question out of almost any of them, of a variety of difficulties, simply by deciding carefully what word you remove. For example, I had 2 versions of this King Arthur one, which was, I think the one I asked was the very easy version, or what I thought was very easy, which was, King Arthur had a famous sword. It is sometimes called Caliburn. What is its better known name? But you could ask that the other way around to make a significantly harder question if you wanted, and just say, it's called Excalibur, but it has another name. What is it? It's all in what you leave out, that's all. Excalibur? Correct. Weren't Caliburn and Excalibur two different swords? It's actually not clear, but that is a very common, possibly the more common way to ask it. I actually asked it that way during the thing. I said, he was famous for the sword Excalibur, which he got from the Lady in the Lake. And in some of the myths, Caliburn is the sword in the stone, I believe. So I asked him what was the name of the sword in the stone. Or no, I said the sword in the stone is what's the one from the lake? Because I gave him the easy version. But there are myths also where the names are interchangeable, but I think that's rarer. It gets fucking confusing.
I see you. We see you.
You will never escape this tower.
Give me another one? Yeah, let's do our own trivia. I wonder if I still have those documents. Samantha, what's something, I remember one, I forget how I asked it, so hopefully the wording I come up with impromptu will be fair and pretty clear if someone knows the answer or can surmise it. That was a lot of words. Anyway, what's something during an important moment you can do with your phone that studies show will make your memory worse? Guesses? Anyone heard this study before?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Can I borrow the brain cell in a few minutes? I have schoolwork to do tonight.
Oh, Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub in the 17 total months. That's a lot of support. I wish I could help you, but I think you need to speak up sooner. I'm pretty sure that at least 3 of them went with Explodaberry for trivia night. You can have one of the 2. We should leave one for the rest of Samantha to, you know, breathe. But you can have one. Good luck. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you. Take a picture, Doomsco. You're supposed to be at trivia, but you're clearly ready for it because that is the answer. There was at least one study that showed people who take pictures of important events, locations, and so on have less specific memories of those times. Take a picture is the answer, but I like doom scrolling. You know what? It's probably true too. If you look away from the view or stop paying attention to the conversation to doom scroll, I bet your memory is worse of the event. Film. I think the study was specifically take pictures. I would not be surprised if shooting video of it had the same effect, but I don't know and wouldn't want to speak to that. Also, that is not a reason not to take pictures, because your memory will be supplemented by the picture and overall might be better, and you only got one chance to take the photo. So like, take photos with your friends and family. You'll all love to have them. I'm just saying. It's an interesting thing about the brain, right? You remember holding your phone but not what you're looking at? Don't take pictures at concerts, all right? If you really can't help yourself, turn off the flash and take like 2. But really, just don't take pictures at things like concerts and definitely not plays and things. But do take them of nice views and times with your friends and things like that. Even don't worry about the memory thing too much. Makes sense. I used to take copious notes as a way of not actually having to remember anything that you said. You should take pictures with friends and family, but take turns in taking pictures so you share the memory damage equally. Yes. If you've got someone among your group of friends or your family who's like pretty much the designated photo taker, even if you can't take an equal share, definitely help them out. They will love if someone else takes a few photos so they can be in them, take some stress off them. And if you can work it out, yeah, everyone should be sharing the duty. You'll get a variety of pictures too. Turn off the flash. Why was it on? You may have it on automatic, you know, because you take a lot of photos of your pet snuggling under the covers or something. I've really just been mashing buttons. I'm sure my deaths have made that obvious, but I'm just fucking mashing right now. Because my whole mind is on trivia to give you at the moment. And I've only come up with 2.
Should have stayed down.
She can't keep up.
I wonder how long I'm down for. Samantha, how long do you think I'm on the ground for? Because they're actually standing a ways away from me. Do they... What? Are they... Do they think they've killed me? And so they're backing up like, Jesus Christ, what have I done? Okay, I mean, I guess it's my job, but oh my God. And then when they see me get back up magically, they're just instantly like, you should have stayed down. They change attitude so fast.
You cannot escape. You are trapped.
Cat's trying to steal your chili. I think it's a sign you're making good chili.
See where she went? There?
Send them off, but take it as a compliment.
Don't see anything. You?
Let me open my Google Drive real quick and just do a quick search of trivia and see if I have those documents still. I don't really remember which account I put it in, but I'm gonna guess this one. Hey, work trivia. What did I have here? Alright, I wrote these a while ago, so don't pick on me. I'm not even sure this is the most up-to-date. Hopefully these are interesting and typed correctly. And still true. Facts change over time as new information comes in. Alright, I rated this as medium difficulty. And what I wrote was, what qualities make something an island are sometimes debated, but there are groups that officially recognize islands. What is most commonly recognized as the largest island on Earth? Thoughts? Why do they give you this big open space with no fight here? I already searched these areas and I didn't find, like, walls I could break through or anything lying in a corner I hadn't noticed before. But why is this area here? Hawaii, Iceland, Australia, Australia, or the Antarctic, Australia, Greenland, Antarctica, Greenland, otherwise Madagascar. Based on my research, which I spent some time on, but it's not exhaustive, Greenland is the largest island commonly recognized by different groups that try to classify things as island or some other landmass. It is nearly 3 times larger than the runner-up, New Guinea. Greenland is commonly recognized as an island and the largest one. Pangea? Fuck, I forgot to say what time, what geological era I was talking about. Fuck. Alright, I rated this as hard. I think this is actually medium, because people got this surprisingly fast, if I remember right. I called this one fashion for its category. In London, around the turn of the 19th century, an exciting, exotic fruit that had only been available to the noble and wealthy finally made its way into middle-class households for one night at a time. You could rent this fruit to impress your guests, but you had to return it uneaten. What fruit was it?
Squad 7, she's in the elevator shaft. Repeat, she's in the shaft. Send Squad 9, send them now.
Australia? Australia's not a fruit. Sorry, I'm reading up. That's just a fun little bit we trivia hosts like to do. Grapes, tomatoes, grapes, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Pineapple is the right answer. Pineapple's status as like a symbol of wealth is also why one of the somewhat common things to see. You see this in New York sometimes too, in like reliefs around doorways of big buildings, or sometimes even like a sculpture at the bottom of a the banister of like a stoop, the stairs in front of a building, is a pineapple. No, wait, they thought tomatoes were poisonous, my bad. You know the rich just get tomatoes in? Yeah, those poisonous things. Just to, like, lord over the rest of us how they can afford to go be saved with the antidote. I wish I could afford to eat poison. Pomegranates. Thank you, horrible histories. Is mayonnaise a fruit? I'm pretty sure mayonnaise is largely egg and vinegar, if not entirely. No? Unless you come up with some very compelling poetic reference where, like, Shakespeare referred to an egg as the fruit of the chicken. No? During World War II, so few young men were playing American football that 2 NFL teams had to combine for one season in order to form a full team. Can you tell me which teams joined forces in 1943? This is an easy question because I chose to end it by saying, to play as the Steagles. 2 teams joined together because they didn't have a full roster as so many men were away in war. And they played for a year as the Steagles. Which teams? That's the kind of question you could make it way harder by just asking, what 2 teams? Or maybe, what was the name? You could make it sort of medium. Medium easy if you ask what was the name and give them the teams. And then you can make it easy, in my opinion. I mean, for an American, obviously. We have an international crowd here. I apologize. But I was doing this for a work audience that was almost entirely US-based. For people who have likely heard the teams now and then, even if it's not their interest. You can make it easy that way. Steelers and Eagles. That is correct. The Steelers and Eagles played as the Steagles. Pittsburgh Steelers and Philadelphia Eagles, for anyone curious. Eagles and Steelers, absolutely correct. What is Stars and Eagles? An excellent guess. That's incorrect, but an excellent guess. Shouldn't have said that last part. Sports actually aren't a massive thing among my my coworkers, especially considering one of our consultants is a former NFL player. At one of our retreats, we did a survey, and it was about various, like, subscription services that people have and what they watch on them. And during the content question, what you use them to watch, what's important to you, sports had an incredibly low, like, response rate. And that came up at the start of the section that he, the former NFL linebacker, was supposed to present. And of course, he was ready to talk all about sports and their importance in culture and in business and things like that. Sadcat, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. And so, that popped up on screen, and he literally looked at it and just paused for a second and went, all right, fuck all y'all. I'm still going to talk about sports because I think they're important. And then he went on and just did his presentation unaltered. American football's played all over the world now. It's grown. Is it really? I know baseball made inroads in Japan, of course, and maybe some other places. I think it's played here and there in Korea. I thought American football was very distinctly just here. Just here. Really? Was your consultant Terry Tate? No. All right, let's see here. I rated this one as easy as well. It's about food, in a way. Chefs' tall white hats can have 100 pleats or more in them. These pleats often count the number of ways an accomplished cook knows how to prepare a signature ingredient, like 100 pleats for 100 ways to prepare an egg. That was all just flavor. The question is, what's the name of the chef's hat? Which is why I think it's an easy question. That's somewhat esoteric knowledge, but not terribly uncommon. What's the name of a chef's white hat, commonly?
The truth always finds its way. And so does justice.
Egg beater? Why was everyone saying egg? Ah, come on. Step to the side and then the fucking pause.
What's the matter?
It was an axe kick. I blocked when it was on the way up. It was an axe kick. The bait and switch. Oh, you all typed egg before? You thought it was going to be what ingredient? You fools! Wait for the entire question. Raul, you're correct. It's toque. It's a toque. T-O-Q-U-E, toque. Which I've recently become aware is used for a very different style of hat in Canada. But yeah, it's commonly called a toque among chefs. I think in France, actually, toque can mean a few different kinds of hats, but toque is the... Look, I had to just put these together for work quickly. Don't yell at me if they're not 100% true in every culture. What am I going to buy? Duck Strike. Yes. We shall strike like a duck. How many more have I got? Ancient history, medium difficulty. Most of us have heard of the famous Cleopatra. To be clear, I'm talking about the Cleopatra who ruled Egypt, not her sister Cleopatra, or her mother Cleopatra. And can you tell me which number Cleopatra, the famous Cleopatra, was? Shoujo, if you're here lurking, lovely to have you. I hope your day's been good, but you're not allowed to answer because I asked this one on stream before and I actually now remember you got this instantly and you were like, how dare you doubt my knowledge of Cleopatra? I know you know it. You don't need to prove yourself again. Let's see what other people think. Which number Cleopatra was the famous ruler of Egypt, Cleopatra? It's pronounced Took. My bad, Took. I swear I've heard Toke, but I can't now remember who I heard that from. So I'll say Took until I'm confident I understand what regional differences or whatever I may have heard.
Are you nervous?
Is this game good with mouse and keyboard? I have not tried. I would expect it is not, but probably playable. Samantha, have any of you played this game with a mouse and keyboard and can speak to that from experience? I'm just going to guess it's not going to feel super fluid. And moreover, there are times you need to do like back towards an enemy who might be to the left of you, in front of you, so off to a diagonal. So a joystick makes it easy and like clear in my mind at least how to do away towards. If there anything, I mean, imagine on diagonals doing SDAW to do diagonal away towards. I think it would be awkward on keyboard. Well, how many guesses we got here? Third, 13th, 11, 7. YouTube, Twitch Samantha has quit entirely. They're not interested in ancient history. Shiro, you're correct. She was Cleopatra 7. A horse's height is measured from the ground up to its withers. My first idea for this question is, what are the withers? But I passed on that. Which is the ridge between the shoulder blades? But it's not usually measured in feet and inches. What is a horse's height traditionally measured in? How do we measure horses?
Sorry, I was distracted by the duck mention.
Seductive, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. And I understand. Ducks are very distracting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind and generous of you. You can just send messages. I see a lot of them. But I appreciate the bits. Thank you. In hands, we measure horses in hands. Hands, hands. That is correct. We measure horses in hands. I believe hands were standardized to be 4 inches. 4 imperial inches, but I don't actually know that for sure. Either way, it's hands, whatever size a hand is. Nays. No, I was just about to knock him down on the ground in what I think is a protected attack, and then you hit me. That was an interesting chase. I didn't even think that was normally a chase attack. Jesus, a little bit of health back. I'm already 45. No, why would I? Ah, I can't throw faster than you kick! Ow! How dare you? Following claw, bare hands and staff attacks. Fast and evasive strike that leaves your back facing the enemy. Oh yeah, I had that at one point. Did I like it? I don't recall, but let's keep saving up for duck strike, which I don't recall how to do anyway.
You want some more? Put that down.
Is it cheating if you say centimeters? Because it'd be right even if you guys do it differently up north. No, I guess that wouldn't be cheating.
Are those your best moves?
All right, seriously, you guys are a big problem, and I just need to focus on remembering when your axe strikes are and stuff. I can do trivia, but I also need to be learning those enemies specifically and the boss, probably a couple of others, just generally taking care of, you know, paying attention. I also need to be doing that with some of this time. Let's get the next question together. I think a full-blown trivia night with Hydra would be great. I would enjoy doing it. It would just take me a lot of prep unless I could find a really good bank of questions, but I did these questions myself way back when. A, because I knew I would only have to do about 10 of them. It was just going to be a small part of our weekly get-together. And B, I did a quick search, and I remember not really liking the bank of questions I found. They felt way too easy. There were some okay ones, but most of them felt way too easy. Science. I rated this as easy. Whales can sing high haunting notes and low ocean rumbling notes. Their bass tones could be heard 4,000 or more miles away. But does the sound get there quickly? Does sound travel faster through air or water?
My father never did anything wrong.
He should have
This
done.
is your science question of the evening. Stopped you mid-jump, even if it didn't hit you. Oh, come on. I can't see you to learn anything. I was just trying to kick that thing. Because I just noticed as I rolled past one I could. And then I was obsessing about it, not looking at her. Damn it. Water, faster through water, water. Faster through solid medium. Is liquid tricky though? It is water is the answer. Sound travels more than 4 times faster in water because the particles are densely packed. And because of that, a whale song can travel the 4,000 miles that I mentioned at the start of the fact in about 70 minutes. Which is kind of cool in 2 ways. It's wild to imagine a sound still existing in a hearable form 70 minutes later without, you know, some kind of amplification along the way, and that it crosses that far in only 70 minutes. It feels like a long time and a short time for 2 different factors there. That's why you don't tap the glass. A good point.
Impossible.
Does a kilogram weigh more or less now than when your grandparents were your age? Bonus if you know the reason why. Oh shit, I feel like I've heard this before, but I'm trying to remember the reasoning so I can make sure I remember the answer.
Come on, wake up.
There's 2 ways to think about this, and I forget which one you might be asking. The kilogram standard has changed, hasn't it? From a metal example weight held in a lab somewhere to something based on a universal constant. Did that change the weight of the kilogram, or does it have to do with the fact that we do still keep a metal one around, in fact, many of them in labs around the world, and the original kilogram has been worn very slightly by the passage of time, despite being kept in like a vacuum and shit like that? Is that what it is? I can't recall. I don't remember the answer. I believe it's lighter now, but I can't remember the reason, and that makes me not confident in my answer. I heard this, but I forget. Shit. What's up, The Lost? Thought you'd drop in. Love the vids. Hope the stream's going great. Oh, thank you so much. Glad you enjoy. It's going well so far. I'm losing a lot because I'm talking trivia. Hello?
You got it.
Hey! Exactly. Which exactly, though? The changing how they do the standard or the wearing away over time? Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. The Lost, thank you so much for the well wishes. Hope you have a lovely evening or day or whatever time it is wherever you are. Okay, this is where I jumped last time, and this is not correct. We have to go... We have to... What do you want from me? Oh, there's just more over here I didn't drop down to. Whoops.
Found the target.
Okay. The wearing away over time is why they redid it, so it will remain constant now. Ah, it degraded over time, so they changed it. So it was kind of both, in that it was the second one about it wearing away, but that's why they did the first one. Cool. Oh, everyone's gonna know this. I rated this as hard, but only because at the time, there were no other gamers at work. You guys should know this one. In fact, can I change it at all to make this harder? I'm not sure which part to take out. Not really. All right, let's see who knows this one. During the first gaming boom in the 80s, studios were making video game tie-ins for every movie they could get the rights to. The rush unfortunately produced many awful, awful games. And maybe the worst among them was E.T., famously horrible for the Atari. What strange step did Atari take to clear out the unsold copies of E.T.? Surely a few of you know this. What did they do? Because their copies of E.T. were just fucking taking up space, not selling. Dumped in a landfill. Dumped in a landfill. They buried them. No clue? Am I not a gamer? To the desert? You are all correct. All those facts are true. They contracted a New Mexico landfill to bury all of them. This was actually, for a long time, thought to maybe just be a rumor. No one was certain, and no one at Atari was like, yes, because that doesn't sound great. But the buried games were actually found and auctioned in 2014. They were buried in the desert in New Mexico.
The bell tolls for you. The Guardian's legacy. Now, accept your sentence.
Look up a video of the game sometime if you never have. You'll see why. Not that it's correct to bury them, but you'll see why the business is like, just get these out of here. Just get these out of my fucking face. I forgot you could do that because you didn't the other times. Ah, come on. I need to react to you and your arm moving, not just take a guess when the attack is coming. Except I can't react fast. Because I'm old, I'm 63 now. Oh, I dodged in. I think I actually had the timing to jump, but I dodged in and was still in that animation. I'm doing awfully. Awfully. Trivia has ruined my ability to play this game. I hope you like my new career as a trivia master, because gaming is going down the drain. Can I bury my digital copy of Sifu in a landfill in New Mexico? That's not, like... I mean, it's digital data. How could that be bad for the environment? I remember that for the first time. I recognized her coming with the other hand. Also, oh shit, I just remembered I have those left trigger abilities and I couldn't start them because I was standing up. Is this my death or do I have one more after the last coin breaks? I forget. I have one more. 76. Think of the damage though. Think of the damage. And also, as soon as I die, I'll get to ask you another trivia question. Think of the trivia. We're gonna get to that fast too because I've got less health as a 76-year-old. Now then, the next one is in biology. Fucking hell. Select another hideout. Or actually, no, I should have said restart this hideout. Why did I think the top option was go on to the next hideout? I lost. The dev time was ridiculously short then too. Of what, for ET? I'm not trying to blame the people that made ET. Be very, very careful blaming the team especially. Probably even an individual. Unless you've got a lot of info about how dev went for any bad games. Doesn't mean they didn't have the best intentions and put a lot of work and skill into it. That's what we're talking about. The other hand, really, Hydro? There's an episode of an old show about it, Code Monkeys, I think, about the ET in the desert thing. I haven't heard of Code Monkeys. I wonder if that's archived somewhere. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Oh, I think that was the end of the first set of like 10 questions I did, because there's a line break here. I think we're into the second set. All right. I didn't rate the difficulty of these ones, but let's see how these are. Biology. Every time you open a bottle, type out an email, or pick up a tool, how many muscles are you using in your fingers?
Welcome, madam.
She's waiting for you.
Thoughts? Guesses? $46. What was the question? Every time you pick up a tool, type on your keyboard, something like that, how many muscles in your fingers are you using? 112?
Come closer, so I can get a better look at you.
All of them? The answer is yes.
Look at your
0.
face.
Fingers have tendons. There is no muscle in the fingers, though. Correct.
Your family
That is a
certainly
tricky
full of
question because the
mysteries.
point is the specifics of
certain
asking
Yang
how many muscles in your fingers are you using.
0.
There's no muscles in your fingers.
Unfortunately,
All the muscles are in the palm of your hand and up your arm,
opportunity.
and they just have like a pulley system to pull tendons along your fingers. None. The exact amount you need.
Take her out.
Guess that's true. Give him the trophy, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, I didn't get that right? That's what I tried you last time. There we are. Come on, I nearly have you to stun. There we are. This is better than this fight has gone in the past. I like that rapid punch thing, and it seems better than a lot of my specials at building up stun on them. I like that. I've been trying to use it a lot, but this is the first time I've consistently hit it in a fight. I like that. So, you were using all of them because there are none and 0 is all of 0? That's actually very, very intensely debated in history, and I don't know how people feel about it now. Whether 0 represents something or represents nothing or exists at all, people have killed themselves over it. Honestly, they have. They probably killed each other over it, but I don't remember the specific history. Pyramids are synonymous with Egypt, but they exist in many cultures around the world. Central America had fabulous painted pyramids, far gaudier than the pharaohs did. What modern country contains the most pyramids? So we're using modern borders. What modern country has the most pyramids in it? Probably should have turned the camera to see you, but it was easier just to keep mashing the button and hope I get there eventually. Though it was a bit worrisome that you still had a bottle and I couldn't see you. France, Peru, China, USA, historical pyramids or modern ones? Historical. Mexico, Brazil, where the Aztecs were, Peru. None of these are right yet. It's in Africa. It's not Egypt. It's not like a trick. It's not a trick question with an unsatisfying answer, the worst kind. It's not Egypt. Guam, Zimbabwe, Algeria. None of these. It starts with an S.
No way.
Oh, but I'm not safe while I do that, like some of my other ones, knocking them down and then chasing them. Still, it's fun. Is Seneca a country? No, Seneca is a city in Greece, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Samantha. I don't know what I'm talking about with a lot of geography, but I believe Seneca is a city in Greece. Switzerland, Slateport, Senegal. It's not Senegal. Got a lot of guesses of Senegal, but it's not. Sudan. Sudan is correct. Sudan has 220 pyramids. Egypt has about 125 because it sits atop the ancient kingdom of Nubia, and Nubia was often at war with Egypt, but they took to Egyptian architecture with no hesitation and surpassed their neighbor's collection in number, if not size or fame. Most of their pyramids are smaller, sort of like they're grand mausoleums in Egypt as well, but how do I describe that? But they're different. But yeah, by number they have more. Who is suing Dan? The ancient Egyptians. But I'm pretty sure that pyramids are in the public domain now, so I don't know how that case is gonna go. Oh, I have to skip this one because it's specific to our New York office. It's a history question, but it's about a part of New York that you can see from the window of our office. So, first of all, it's not that specific, so it would give you a rough idea. In fact, actually, there's no more info in here than I've ever mentioned before. But very few of you would know the answer. You'd have to remember what I've said about the view from our office and know New York.
Insane.
I'll give you like 5 seconds for the guesses and then just tell you if you're curious what it is. Speaking of Egypt, they once gave New York City a very great gift. The gift is now in Central Park behind the Metropolitan Museum. It's 3,500 years old, weighs 200 tons, and at 70 feet high, you can see it from our office. What is it? Maybe there's enough clues there you could just guess.
No freaking way.
One more time, it is 3,500 years old, 200 tons, 70 feet tall. It's in Central Park behind the Met Museum. I love knockdowns. I need to vary myself more, just for like the viewing. Also, I need to pay attention and like progress. for the viewing. Next question. I haven't even got the answer for this one yet. Oh, man. I don't know, an obelisk, the Empire State Building. Empire State Building? Yes, the Empire State Building is 3,500 years old and only 70 feet high. It came from Egypt. I'm from Germany, so I have no idea. Is it an obelisk? It is an obelisk. Cleopatra's Needle, it is named. Like all the other ones Egypt gave away. London has a Cleopatra's Needle. I believe other cities do. We call ours Cleopatra's Needle commonly as well. There are so many fun facts about the obelisk, but my favorite, I wrote this all very conversationally to practice, so sorry I'm not giving it all right now, but I'm trying to sort of fight while doing this. Just getting self-conscious about how it sounds as I read this out. There are so many fun facts about this obelisk, but my favorite is, it's awful. Though it is true, my favorite fact is that it moved from the boat it arrived on to its place in the park at an average of 1 city block a day. It took months. Months. There was a time period where Egypt was actually giving away a lot of obelisks. It's unfortunately because, you know, of various economic troubles and, you know, international relations and stuff. It's not all like sad, but it's sort of a mixed bag of history. There was a time when they were giving a lot away. And when I say giving away, I mean they were offering them, but other countries had to like come get them. And that's hard to do. So I know of how 2 of them went. One was New York's. The government said, that is so sweet. That is so kind of you. We would love one. But we don't want to come pick it up, so we're going to decline. But we really appreciate the offer. And it was some years, I believe, before private money was like, I think it would be cool if our country had an obelisk and like the fucking Rockefellers paid for it because one of them thought it would be neat. And when it was coming over, the ports on the east side, which are way more accessible from the ocean, would have been way better for everything to do with the project, were all owned by other rich guys and companies. Rockefeller owned one on the wrong side of Manhattan. But he said, you know what? You can use it for free because I'm the one bringing this in. And then the problem became, okay, but there are trains that run down the side of Manhattan. And Rockefeller said, you can have 2 hours. I will stop the trains to get it across. So step number 1 was this incredibly difficult phase of getting there at the right time in that window of 2 hours and getting it over the tracks in 2 hours. And then, like I say, months of getting it down the street around corners and to its resting place. And that was mainly at the corners. So it would roll slowly, very slowly, but you know, it would roll down a few blocks in straight lines. And then when they had to turn a corner, it would be there for multiple days and kids would come out and watch it just slowly being turned, checking it wasn't going to hit anything. Sounds amazing. By the way, you're improving at a good pace. Looks way better than last time already. Does it? I've only been half looking at the screen, so thank you for that. I don't know how it looks bad every time I have to look over. They gifted us a giant crystal panther. Don't I wish? But that might make mine less valuable, right? I don't know. Am I worried about nothing? I feel like they're being... Mine's more special now. I shouldn't even care about that. Why do I care about that? I shouldn't care about that. What have you awakened greed in me, Crystal Panther? I'm becoming Gollum for you. Oh man, come on. I'm so bad at picking it up if I miss the first. I don't even know his combo timing super well. They just wanted to show the obelisk the sights. Yeah, it took so long because they took it around the city a couple times. Once it was planted, it was going to be there like forever. So, you know, they took some time to show it around. If you're ever in New York, I recommend going and seeing it. Sadly, it is wearing away in the rain over the years. There's a lot of weird things about it, like it was set up in a Masonic ceremony and there's a box in one of the cornerstones of its pedestal that only a few people know what's in it, which is kind of weird and a good basis for like a Dan Brown conspiracy book if you want to write one. There's bronze crabs under the 4 corners of it that help keep it standing upright. They are replicas of bronze crabs the Romans made when they took over the city and stuffed under the corners back in Egypt to help keep it upright. There's a lot of neat things about it. Oh, and the other one I want to talk about was the one that was offered to London. They had the same reaction as the US. They were like, oh my God, thank you so much. No, I do not want to pay the money to bring that over, but thank you. And so eventually a private investor said, yeah, I'll bring that over to London, sure. Theirs, they built a giant floating case for it. Like, imagine a cigar case big enough to hold a giant Egyptian obelisk. And they towed it floating behind a ship until a storm came up and snapped the wiring, and it went floating off in the storm, and they had no idea where it was. It was found, and the folks that found it contacted them like, hey, we found your obelisk. And by the rights of salvage at sea, it's ours now. And you're gonna have to pay if you want it back. And the London rich guy, as I understand it, was like, no, that's fine, you keep it. I would love to see what you do with a fucking multi-hundred-ton stone. Enjoy. And they got back to him and they were like, okay, what about a reasonable finder's fee? Not saying you're 100% ready for the final boss yet, but you are improving. Oh, I thought I downed you. Oh, I downed the second one. All right, that was rough. I'm already 36. We're going into the big control room, are we now? Or does the elevator come out in the cave? I've already gone through the control room? The cave. Gone through it. Man, corrupt New York City plutocrats have some crazy historical stories. Only they stayed there in history, right? New York's a weird place. Because, like, fuck, eat the rich. Drag them out of their homes, burn their mansions down, and watch as their riches are divided up among the people more equitably. But also, there are some really fascinating folks in New York history, some of whom had a believable aspect of charity to their behavior, many of whom didn't. It's a bit hard to say now, and I'm no history expert. But even if they didn't, there's just really interesting things about New York, and I'm sure this is the case in many big cities, that only came about because some weird rich idiot was just like, yeah, I want that. Let's fucking do that. And it's hard to imagine giving them up. But eat the rich. But there's such weird eccentricities they've left the city. Does California have something from Japan? Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised because I know there's quite a lot of like Japanese gardens and, you know, immigrant families and stuff, and sharing of culture between the entire West Coast and Japan. Went to a beautiful Japanese garden with visiting my brother in Portland, Oregon. But I don't know about anything super specific brought over. This is why Robert Moses has generated so many books. Freaking patrons and their pet artists. Back, what did I miss? Just a lot of talk about obelisks being brought to other countries and like rich folks in London, New York. Historical rich folks. I don't even have a heading for this one. Why don't I have a heading for this one? I would call this one medium. The winner of the 1909 Nobel Prize in Physics was an inventor who believed that... Oh, wait, no. This is... I'd say this... No, this is easy. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, sorry. I skimmed it and misread something. This is easy. The winner of the 1909 Nobel Prize in Physics was an inventor who believed that sounds never completely died out. He stumbled on his prize-winning invention while searching for a way to hear the remnants of the Sermon on the Mount from the Bible. You know what? I'll make this harder for you. Who am I talking about, and what did they invent? In the easy version, I gave their name, which is pretty recognizable, and asked what they invented. Who am I talking about, and what did they invent? What? I'll read it one more time. The winner of the 1909 Nobel Prize in Physics was an inventor who believed that sounds never completely died out, and he stumbled upon his prize-winning invention while searching for a way to hear the remnants of the Sermon of the Mount that Jesus gave in the Bible. Also, he was fucking wrong about sounds never dying out, by the way. The invention didn't do what he wanted it to do, or achieve what he wanted to achieve, but still, got a Nobel Prize for it. Who was it and what'd they invent?
What's the matter?
I need to use these abilities sometimes. Why am I hampering myself by forgetting them? Because I can't help forgetting things? Probably that. Nobel, it was not Alfred Nobel. He invented TNT, didn't he? And he was so appalled at how it could be used destructively against other people, he made the Nobel Prize to try to incentivize and celebrate value for achievement and development in more peaceful areas, right? Like the Nobel Prize for Peace, didn't he? Radio waves, where would the energy go? Heat. Bertuccio from Octopath Traveler 2 in the gramophone. Alexander Graham Bell in the phonograph. Did they invent the gramophone? No. KFC is on the right track. It has to do with radio waves. The invention was the radio. Does anyone remember who invented the radio? There is a sticking point here. There are two people who should get some credit. Maybe just one. And this might not be the one, but they are commonly the person credited with the radio and the one who won the Nobel Prize. Anyone?
Casey Kasem. Hey there, it's Casey Kasem. Like yoink Scoob. That's right, I'm Casey Kasem, and I voice Shaggy.
I haven't heard Casey Kasem in so long. I hope that sounded vaguely like him. Wasn't Tesla involved? I don't think so, but I don't know. Wait, the enemies move when that happens? I just watched one of them disappear and there were new ones behind me. I've never noticed that before.
Are those your best moves?
The enemies move when the bell goes off? I haven't seen the right answer. There's some longer typing here and I might have missed it. The inventor given the Nobel Prize was Guglielmo Marconi. In his Nobel Prize acceptance speech, he freely admitted he had no idea how the radio worked. And he did contribute to the invention. I don't know all the specifics. It's probably not historically fair to cut him out entirely, but there's a fuckload of reason to believe that some of the most core ideas were definitely figured out by a scientist from India first, who I believe was working in his lab or working near him or something, but was in wasn't allowed to be credited for it. You know, racism. John X Radio. Ah, come on. I was focused on him and trying to get a parry, and even giving up on focusing on her. I didn't land a single parry against his attacks. I was doing better when I never parried, but it feels like I can parry in other games. I should learn it in this one, right? I should learn it in this one.
No.
I think I'm nearly out of questions, so after this, maybe we do another one. Maybe the goal here is to get through the questions so I can focus on the game. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there we are. I need to get up here and scroll, and I couldn't find it. You know what I haven't done? Repeat the schedule in a bit. For anyone who wasn't here at the start, Samantha, this, I'm sorry to say, is the last stream of this week. I'm getting on a plane tomorrow to go spend a long weekend in Maine and celebrate my niece's birthday and hang out with her and my family. I'll be gone from early tomorrow until Monday. So after tonight, next stream is next Tuesday. I would expect we'll play Elden Ring Randomizer. We'll see though.
And to each
But yeah,
punishment, its weapon.
this is the last stream of the week, and then we're back next Tuesday. Hydra, reminder to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, or do a watch party with us.
The only person
If we get through the questions, your excuses would waver, but I might actually progress, which would be neat. Can you parry weapons? Unsure. I feel like I hit one of those, and nothing happened. But I'm so bad at parrying this, I might have just not hit that one. The inventor of Scrabble, whose name was Alfred Mosher Butts, gave letters point values based on their frequency in the English language, with rare letters worth more. Just in case you're not familiar with Scrabble, I think most people know that, but in case you've not played it, rarer letters are worth more. They're harder to use, they should be worth more, right? Now what's the question? Oh yeah, can you tell me the two highest scoring letters in Scrabble? What are the 2 most valuable letters in Scrabble? Would love an Outlaw watch party. Lolbots.
Impossible.
Alright, seriously. Let's take your weapon away. Let's do the multi-punch I love so much. Let's... I didn't actually push you back because you were against a wall, so I couldn't do the follow-up. X and Z, not X and Z. Q and Z, Z and W, not Z and W. It is Z and Q. Z and Q, Z and Q. Z and Q are worth the most. Scrabble took 14 years and a lucky run-in with the president of Macy's to become a success. This is all just color I added. Alfred's second board game never got such recognition, but that might be because he named it Alfred's Other Game. Scrabble's far more catchy. Far more catchy. Both worth 10 points, I believe. I believe you're right. What's the highest score word you can use? I'm sure that's been worked out, but I don't know. There's also probably conditions like, are you allowed to assume the best possible case of what's already there to build on, or only using your own tiles, or what? But I don't know the answer to any version of that question, I'm sorry to say.
Stay there.
The best is clearly ZZZZQQQ on a triple word score, on a triple letter score. It's worth 34 million.
Run, but you can't hide.
I don't think you're the one I need to hide from, lady. I'm asking trivia questions and I took you down. You can run, but you can't hide. Vsauce had a video of the highest score possible. It's a crazy magical land scenario, but worth like 1,000 points. This next one's about food. Pineapple on pizza is a divisive topic. I'm so scared to bring it up. But I wanted a question on food. So, can you tell me where pineapple and ham pizza, often called Hawaiian pizza, was invented? Oh, hey, I was low enough down to... Oh.
For whom does the bell toll?
This next one's about gravity. Why painful?
You want revenge. And to restore that which once was. But that suffering, it was for
hell.
Something.
Be easy to cook.
Yours, mine.
Or would it be impossible because all your ingredients would be cooking as you tried to assemble the items?
We share.
Brooklyn, New York, right? Nope. A lot of you have it right. It's Canada. Canada is where the Hawaiian pizza was invented. Ontario, Canada. Sam Panopoulos of the Satellite Restaurant was one of the first to try it and gave it the name Hawaiian. He says the recipe was inspired by Chinese kitchens he'd worked in where sweet and salty combinations were common. He named it Hawaiian after the brand of pineapple he used. This is better. Why did I start focusing up now? I've already aged so much just fighting the regular enemies. Fuck it, I should start reading trivia questions during the fight. For my emotional health. It'd be awful to have a good fight here. I thought she was gonna do that short one. I was prepared for that, damn it. Phase 1. Shame on them. It's Barry's fault. Can you jump in this game? Not at will, no. No. There's only a couple points it's programmed in that you can. Hey, what's up, Chill? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Thanks so much for the well wishes. Hope you're having a happy Wednesday, too. The fact it's about the brand of pineapple is amazing to you. Greetings from Godfrey, first Elden Lord. Pizza's one of those rare foods where, like, you don't need the extra acid from a fruit.
You must yield.
Ah, late on that? I even know that combo. That one I have trouble recognizing. Okay. No! I felt so cool doing an approaching attack as she was bouncing away. And it was my death? No! How dare she? Hey, y'all, don't know what I missed, but this looks intense. Trivia, motherfucker. You missed trivia. This is the boss of the tower, level 4 out of 5, that I'm currently trying to get an acceptable score on before we move on to level 5 at what I consider an acceptable age. The goal is less than 30, but I might accept other outcomes. We'll see. Shit. Okay. Wait, oh, I have abilities. Hang on. Bring your abilities to bear in this, Hydra. What the fuck am I doing? Come on. Come on. Oh, she's not quite ready. She's not there yet. There we go. Hey. 49, though. That's not less than 30. For anyone whose math is a little bit weak because they're a long time out of school, that is not acceptable. But that fight felt like I learned a little bit. It's too bad about everything that came before that. Let's start that again and do some more trivia. Y'all know that pineapples grow in fields and are not native to Hawaii. They're from South America. I didn't know that second part. I had no idea about that second part. It's Canadian food inspired by Asian food and named after an American state. That all makes sense. Never met a pizza I wouldn't consume. One day you'll defeat her at a young enough age for it to be a hate crime. You're suggesting this is ageism? This is pure revenge. That's our defense. We're gonna go in and be like, look, I don't hate the elderly. I hated her. I hated her. I promise you I hated her. Pineapples eat you when you eat them. Hawaiian pizza tries to consume you. My issue with Hawaiian pizza is that I hate hot fruit. It's perfectly understandable. The question was about fact. It wasn't to convince anyone to like Hawaiian pizza. One of the most popular science fiction ideas is living on other worlds. Building a moon base might seem like a natural first step towards that dream, but there's a lot of very serious problems with this. Specific to putting a permanent building on the surface of the moon, what happens on both Earth and the moon that threatens buildings? And it's like way more of a problem on the moon. What's a phenomenon on both Earth and the moon that's bad enough on the moon it would seriously make it hard to live there in a permanent structure?
Madam. She's waiting for you.
Meteor shower, wind, werewolves. Surely that depends which side of the moon you're on. Surely. Moonquakes, though I suppose you don't get moonquakes on Earth. Moonquakes. That's an amazing idea. The possible or actual existence of Elon Musk. I wasn't listening. Earthquakes on the moon. It's moonquakes. It's quakes. That's literally how I wrote it in my document here, is I took out Earth and Moon and just wrote quakes. Quakes. Moonquakes happen roughly every month, and they last for fucking hours. Because there isn't, like, plates and big masses of water and other sort of things. That the moon is just drier and more solid than Earth. So there's a description in one, I believe, like NASA report that says the moon is basically ringing like a bell a lot of the time.
Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries. I'm certain Yang would be thrilled to see you again. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll have that opportunity.
Take her out!
I don't deserve credit. I was just correcting Smarty. Well, you're getting credit. I gave out a trophy already for saying all of them when the answer was 0. So, or no, the exact ones you need. That was the one I gave out a trophy for. You get a trophy too. According to the system, I'm making up on the go.
Any regrets now?
Give me some of that health back, please. Nah, I wanted health from you too, god damn it. Where's that sword gone? Let's bring that with us. Is that a Mac? It's clearly modeled off a Mac, though. It's an old one for the age of this game. It's an old Mac. Then again, I don't know when this game is set. Moonbell would be a cool hippie name. It would. That's a lovely name.
Everyone into position.
Got another astronomy question. What's this one? Clyde Tombaugh, the astronomer who discovered Pluto, will almost certainly be the first human to leave our solar system. How is he going to get there? He passed away in 1997. How is he going to leave our solar system? When he's dead. And it's not his spirit. I'm a devout atheist. I'm religious about my atheism. I don't mean his spirit. Hey, big guy. Hang on a sec. There's something more I can kick around here, right? Oh, I thought there was like a bunch of chairs I could kick. Never mind. We'll just fight here.
Not too bad.
Satellite? Are his ashes on the Voyager? Because that's cool as heck. Oh, the Voyager satellite? His ashes are included on Voyager? Now I hear the Star Trek Voyager theme in my head. They put his bones on a spaceship. He is on the spacecraft. To honor his life's work, a portion of his ashes were put aboard the New Horizons spacecraft, which has already passed Pluto and is headed towards outer space. It's on the New Horizons spacecraft. You got the right idea exactly. The Voyager's already out of the solar system, right? The Voyager's like well out of it. I mean, it's not that close to anything else compared with its close proximity here. It probably depends on where you draw the bounds of the solar system. I would love to see better. If I could see, oh, I'd do great. I need to see better in this game. Well, that sounds like how you create space ghosts, coast to coast. I've watched a certain TV program that led me to believe space ghosts would be delightful and pretty funny, so I'll accept this. You've got an astronomy trivia question? Which constellation is commonly referred to as the Seven Sisters of the Shopping Cart constellation? I believe I know the answer. I'll hold my answer for a second, but I will give it before I look back. Samantha, you've got, let's say, this fight and part of the next to give a good amount of time. Dude, terribly. Okay, focus up, focus up.
It can't be.
All right, let me go do a bit more, and then I'll give my answer. Get your guesses in now. This is the top of the elevator fight, right? This is perfect. This isn't terribly long. Wait, I'm not looking over. Not cheating. Oh, it's the wrong elevator. Oh shit, it's this fight. This will take a little while. Okay, my answer is the Pleiades. Is it the Pleiades?
I see you.
Ursa Major, the bear. What else could be the shopping cart? The Big Dipper? It does make sense for shopping cart. I thought I remembered the Pleiades were the Seven Sisters, though, which is why that's my guess. I don't remember how they're shaped, honestly, so they might not be shopping cart at all. Cygnus, Ursa Major. Correct. Which was the correct answer? Ursa Major, seeing as that's the answer I see from everyone. Why did I try to parry a sword? I don't know about staff, but surely I can't parry a sword. At least not unless I have a sword in my own hand. Surely not. It is Pleiades. Oh! Why is it called the shopping cart constellation? I gotta look it up in a second here.
Not so tough after all.
Oh, I still get health off you. I thought for sure that was gonna knock you out before I had the chance. My health's still in an awful place, but... Shape of the Pleiades. You know what? It does kind of work. Can I find one that traces them? Or no, the Pleiades is more of a cluster, isn't it? Or something? Well, here's a picture of the Pleiades, though it's not got tracing on it to show you how they're joined in a constellation. I need a left half. Left half doesn't work because I need to. There we go. That's the Pleiades. It almost looks like there's a 3D cube in it. It looks like there's the right corners for a 3D cube. I could see. Shopping basket. It's shaped like a shopping cart. Possibly my astronomy teacher just said that on his own, but Seven Sisters is true for sure. My favorite astronomy tidbit is the moons of Jupiter are named after Roman gods and descendants, but the moons of Saturn are named after Titans' descendants. Oh, that's cool. What?
Find the albino woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Lasciar ruins which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Lionia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I am sure.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Smarty. I really appreciate the support, but I know in Twitch if you hit up, you get your previous messages. Did you hit up all the way to that message you sent yesterday? Thank you for the bits, but what? You didn't unintentionally send that, did you? By hitting up back to that?
Surrender. You can't keep fighting.
I'm really bad at this fight in particular. I think I need to remember to take you down first, because you're pretty easy compared to some of the others. I think I need to learn your fucking timing. It's always you two that fuck with me. You actually stay back, because you're also a weakling? Is that why you stay back? I would. If I were a weakling, I would. But I've got big main character energy, so I don't have the choice of staying back. That was the one time I didn't mean to parry you. I can't stumble you. You're not a big guy, but I can't stumble you. Also, I can stumble big guys. Why can't I stumble you with my attacks? I can! Why didn't that happen earlier? Are you special or not, guy? So why can't I fight in this fucking room?
Again?
Weakling.
There we are. There we are. That's just so I don't forget Latenna. I'm pretty sure people won't let me forget Latenna. I guess this is part of that, yeah.
Stairs, maybe?
Which constellation contains the star Betelgeuse? I actually have no idea. Which constellation contains the star Betelgeuse? I'll say Cassiopeia, just as a wild guess. I don't know the answer. I'll say Cassiopeia.
Come and face your judgment.
Orion, I believe it's Orion.
Squad 7.
He killed so many NPCs. He's probably just forgotten he killed her in he's already forgotten he killed her in cold blood. They all just blend together now. A sea of bodies. Remorse long since wrung dry from his heart. I hit down! I have the timing wrong. In my defense, the shake made it hard to tell what was happening. I hit down, though. Ding, ding, ding. Cassiopeia was the correct answer? Oh, that was just pure luck. Hey, go luck. It's easier than knowing things. Cassiopeia is your favorite constellation, though, for some reason? Oh, wait, no. Ding, ding, ding on Orion, but Cassiopeia is your favorite for some reason? It is Orion. Okay, sorry. Shit. At least I had a moment to believe in myself. Orion's my favorite constellation. For a long time, it was just the one I could easily recognize, and I did like it quite a lot, but it was one I could easily recognize. You can see Orion's belt. And I liked constellations as a kid, so I would always call out when I could see Orion's belt. It became a meme in my family that I was always talking about Orion's belt. And I made the mistake one time of being polite, and when I saw Orion's belt during a walk from the car to the restaurant where we were going for dinner, I didn't interrupt my dad, who was in the middle of talking, to go, look, it's Orion's belt. I let him finish his thought. And my dad could talk. He was a lawyer. My dad could talk. So when my chance came to mention it, we were already sitting at our table, and I went, I saw Orion's belt outside. And I was made fun of for years for being able to see Orion's belt through the ceiling indoors. For years. But it became my favorite because this is actually something I wish I remembered better. But the story is on an old stream, and I believe I have clips of it that I need to go dig out at some point. It's not in one of the VODs I've saved. It was before I started saving them. I'm pretty sure it was after my dad passed away, and we were all sharing memories with him, and I talked about that because it's a funny story, even if people ribbed me for years. And as a kid with less of a sense of humor, it occasionally made me go like, stop everyone, come on. I brought that up because it's a fun story, and there was something difficult going on in my life, like 6 months after that. Anyway, the long and the short of it is, I was going back to visit my mom, and we were chatting and so on, and we spent the day together and whatever after I arrived. I'm trying to remember how that day went. There was nothing really that special about that day. That was just the day I arrived. It wasn't like a big event or anything. But okay, I remember. The important part is that my mom, significantly older than me, went to bed at like 9 p.m. I stayed up until like 3. And when I went upstairs to bed, so much later that night, the light was on in my room, which I didn't think anything about.
Don't move.
I just walked in and was like, oh, I didn't left this on earlier or something. The light was on in my bedroom. I spent a little while getting ready for bed and brushing my teeth and whatnot. And then I got in bed and I shut off the light and I rolled over on my back, and glow-in-the-dark stars, perfectly in the shape of Orion to scale, were up on my ceiling above the bed. My mom had turned on the light to charge them before she went to sleep. Orion the Hunter is shooting a bow at which constellation? The Swan, Scorpio, Taurus? I think Taurus, but I have no confidence in that answer. I think Taurus. It's still so sweet, it's so sweet. It's still there. It's still there on the ceiling of my childhood bedroom. I see it every time I go visit Maine now. W Mom, yeah. Your astrological trivia was, what constellation is the coded subject of the song Follow the Drinking Gourd and why? That's Ursa Major, right? Big Dipper, because the handle points toward North Star? Yeah. Ursa Major, Big Dipper. You think it's the Swan? It's not Scorpio. Scorpio is chasing Orion. Taurus is the answer, and it's your sign, so we all win. The right side of the Big Dipper points to the handle of the Little Dipper, specifically the North Star, Polaris.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the
All right, what's my next one?
The
This one's
truth
military.
always finds its way.
So probably, oh, actually I won't say that because, oh no, I do mention the UK. This might be easier for people in the UK because it's about a piece of UK military sort of history. I think it's present too.
Are those your best moves?
The Perisher is a test which is commonly quoted as being the most difficult or one of the most difficult in the world. It's set by the UK's Royal Navy. It takes 4 months to complete the test, and it's necessary for officers who want to perform a certain service. What kind of vessel must you pass the test to serve on?
Haven't you had enough?
What vessel do you have to pass the Perisher to serve on in the UK's Royal Navy? Oh, you were on the ground, and I didn't even do my signature punching you while you're down technique. My family's secret technique. Hitting them while they're down. Oh, come on. At this point, I need to know that's a low attack. That's the kind of shit I need to be learning when I'm fighting these enemies, because I lose so much life to those guys every time I go by. So much. Sub, nuclear sub, submarine, no, submarine. I vote sub, submarine. It is submarine. Perisher is formerly known as the Submarine Command Course. It has a 60% success rate, and that is already after candidates are pretty regularly probably scared away by the fact that if you fail, you are never allowed to serve on a sub again. I believe the test is for being an officer on a sub, not every crew member, but you lose out on being any kind of crew member if you fail. I might not have the specifics of that right. Forgive me if I'm wrong. The Kakashi the applicants? Or clandestine spy satellite? Oh, did I not go far enough, or is the turn to the left? I thought I remembered the... Oh. This isn't where we jump down ledge to ledge yet. You think I should know this inside and out by this point, but given the fact I'm giving it half my attention, it kind of blends together which fight I'm currently in and room I'm currently in and which run I'm currently on if I died recently. It's an issue. No! I tried to get to the iframes of knocking her down in time, but I failed. Oh, come on, I just got a parry and you gotta interrupt this shit? How dare you? Thank you.
No way.
Damn it. Fucking parries are hard when you haven't practiced them at all in this game. Parries are hard. Trying to do them almost for the first time. Not really, but parries are hard. Are we talking about BTD 6 now? Bloons Tower Defense 6? What, does it make reference to the Perisher or something? Imagine if you got older every time you died in Elden Ring. Submarines have got to be one of the most psychologically demanding places to work, though. I had a friend in high school who was an officer in a nuclear submarine. For years now, his job has been as part of its long decommissioning, but he was part of its active service lifetime, too. I've never asked him a lot about that. Probably a good deal he can't tell me, but there's something he can tell me, right? I haven't seen him in a long time, but he's the kind of friend I could absolutely run into again. His family still lives in town. A lot of them I could go see them in Maine at some point. I'm trying to remember to ask him at some point. Pass it along. He's generally a pretty calm guy, though. But I'm sure he feels stress. He just deals with it well, or doesn't show it or something, right? Yeah, he'd still be able to tell me if it was stressful. Sometimes the people who seem the strongest are the ones closest to breaking. That's what they say about military officers, right? Will you back the fuck off so I can see what I am doing, please? Please. I'm not doing great fights with them ever. Ever, it seems. That's why Hydro is 63, basically. I'm 64. As I forgot the other day. Forgot my actual year of age added on to that. Like, for time, real time. I'm 64. And what we tore out 4 yesterday. We're 4 months on our way to 65 already. And that's without counting anything from this. We'll do anything from this, which I think there might be a little, but we'll talk about it when I eventually beat it. That's just 4 months from some of the challenges we've faced in Elden Ring Randomizer, and the challenge of getting Elden Ring Randomizer to continue running. This is so much knowledge I'll struggle to remember it after tonight, that is. I was supposed to go into the cave in the wall there, wasn't I? God damn it. Well, where am I now? Okay, now I'm down here where I'm gonna jump down in. If you're willing to give up a year. Wonder if that's part of the speed run. Surely there are speed runs of this game. Lots of them on like YouTube and pretty optimized ones and stuff. There's got to be a few intentional deaths just to skip parts, right? Alright, let's focus on this. See how I can do against this boss with learning and attention. I took an Adderall today. And then we'll do the next question after. Let's do this. Early. Apparently her vulnerable window is very large. Right? Oh, wait, I was just hitting parry. I need to hit other buttons. I hit that dodge. Was I not recovered yet, or did I actually get the timing wrong? I hit that dodge. Not near enough. Health is rapidly declining. Can I get out of phase 1 and get a little health for it? Do you get health for these ones? Even though they're not down? Sure looks like I don't. I'm getting hit a lot. But that's story hits. That don't count as much. I'll definitely retain the fact that Hawaiian is about the brand of pineapple. This boss is called the CEO, right? Yes, her title is the CEO. Not just corporate title. Yeah, like one is the botanist, she's the CEO.
You must yield.
Oh shoot, I know that one. Oh, damn it, man. I think I need to change the way I'm doing it. I think I need to hold right button rather than tapping them both. Because I think what actually happened there is I hit up before hitting the button and fucked myself up. Not 100%, but I think I actually didn't get it because I hit the buttons out of order. But I'm definitely getting better at her. I need to get a lot better at her fucking level, but I'm getting better at her. Yield to oncoming traffic, Hydro? 2 different categories of speedrun, you assume? Any age and under X? That would be a way to do it, yeah. That's more fun than just like no intentional death. Under a certain age is great. Alright. We got through there at 56. Last time we were through in 49. We're getting worse at the level, but I feel better at her. I need to get better at the level. I need to get better at the level. Were you not taught to respect your elders? Be gentle on Granny. I'm rapidly catching up with her in age, alright? I didn't, so the point stands, but I have enough challenges. Why do you always want to add guilt to them, Samantha? Let's go back and do that place again. Damn it. What's my next one? Does anyone know what the tallest building in the world is? Sure, many of you do. This isn't the question, but it's just a question on the way to the question. Anyone know what the tallest building in the world is? That's right. It's the Burj Khalifa. Yes, correct. The Burj Khalifa. It's just over half a mile high. What takes a little more than 3 minutes longer when you're at the top of the tower than when you're at the bottom of the tower? What takes just a bit more than 3 minutes when you're at the top compared to when you're at the bottom? About 3 and a bit more minutes than when you're at the bottom. My death scream? Wonder how long it would take to fall. Out of morbid curiosity. Not 3 minutes, but... Sunset, Sunset, Sunset. Is it owned by Wiz Khalifa? I guess it's Sunset. I think Sunset too. It is Sunset. Burj Khalifa is so tall it takes more than 3 extra minutes for the sun to set on its peak than on people at the ground level. And that was worked out because sunset is important to some Islamic beliefs. And so there were people that work on the top floors who needed to know the timing. Gave him 1 attack there. 1. Immediate hands is so funny. Samantha, actually, pomegranates, is there any benefit to starting a fight down in the lobby? I mean, if you're really confident, I guess you could build up a combo early and get extra experience. Is there any reason? Should I go do that to get like a key off of one of the receptionists for an earlier level or something? I just thought about that. Are they carrying items I might want?
I don't think you'll have that opportunity.
Is there any reason to start a fight in the lobby here? Burj Khalifa is not connected to any plumbing, so there are allowed trucks pumping the waste and moving it away. They went with the recent SimCity, the awful SimCity solution? What the fuck? That's weird. For anyone who doesn't know, the most recent SimCity game, which is a little while ago now, was a terrible flop for a variety of reasons, one of which was it was terribly programmed. It's not terribly programmed. What am I trying to say? It had a stressed design. Dev period. And so one of the solutions that they put in was they designed a traffic system rather than do a lot of extra work for an electricity system and a sewage system and stuff. What if sewage moved on little trucks that were invisible, running in another dimension? And electricity moved the same way. But there are a whole lot of city designs where you start getting traffic which doesn't model how sewage and electricity work, but does cause huge sewage and electrical problems, and they're invisible, so you can't tell why they're happening as a player. It was awful. It's really bad. Had other problems too. That building is 4 screams high. What? Oh, never mind. There's no reason useful for challenges though. Don't bother with the guys in the lobby. Thank you. Try talking to them about their extended car warranty. That will set them running. I have a stress design as well. Let's see. Ian Fleming wrote the James Bond novel You Only Live Twice after the release of the first Bond movie, Dr. No. He actually took part in casting Sean Connery for Dr. No, the movie, and he was so pleased with Connery's acting as James Bond, he made a change to the character of Bond in that book, You Only Live Twice, written after that first movie. What was that change? He so liked Sean Connery for the role, he changed the character, added something to it, changed something about it. In the next book, what was it? Ooh. I wasn't even trying to hit you with that, but I'm glad I did, because fuck off with that attack. Easy game. Easy game. Takes a human roughly 12 seconds and 450 meters to reach terminal velocity. According to Google, the Burj Khalifa is roughly 828 meters tall, so you could fall for roughly half a minute. I bet it feels like a lot longer. It's a terrifying thought. Roughly 30 seconds just free fall. Without having come from a plane or something. Jesus. Scottish origin? Kind of. You're on the right track. James Bond is not Scottish, even after that book. He is not Scottish, but he made him a Highlander. He gave him a Scottish father to fit Connery's accent.
Oh man.
She can't keep up.
Chasing strikes? You didn't go far enough away for chasing strikes? Why didn't that one work? If you could stay down a sec, I'm kind of busy with her. Fine, you take that and I'll deal with him. Don't know how much closer I could get. Origin, yeah, you're right. I'll give it to you for origin. But he himself is not Scottish. Make him Ramirez's descendant? Sean Connery's character in Highlander is Spanish, though. Gonna go play some Liza P. It's been fun. Have a great stream. Mendez, thanks for hanging out. Good luck in Liza P. I hope you make plenty of progress and have a good time. Take care, friendo.
Target located.
Hate being in the center. You can parry. I just parried that weapon strike. We caught him by the elbow as his arm was going to come around. That is possible. Oh. Oh, please. Yes, give me that health. Give me that health. And then I can deal with you. Go back down. Always with the knockdowns. Does this finish you? It does. Wrong button. I actually got one of those dodges despite how close we were. Now help me out, camera. Let's move away.
Not so tough after all.
I hate how so many of their attacks, once they've started them, can't be interrupted, even though vice versa, they're allowed to interrupt me during anything. Probably be an easy game if I could always interrupt, though. Though it's not, like, the ideal in group fights. You just have more group fights. But I like the one-on-ones better than group fights. What am I asking for here? I've not watched the last streams of this game. What's our goal? I've seen we age and de-age. Our father was killed by Yang, a fellow student of Sifu, which is a title. I don't know that Sifu's name. But anyways, saw a painting of him. Looked very important. We don't know the reason why or anything, but we're on a mission of revenge we've been training our entire life for. We also have a magical coin belt that when we die, instead, draws from our body's energies, seemingly, and we age rapidly, but heal and get right back up ready to fight again. We are trying currently to finish level 4 out of 5 at a reasonable age, without dying too many times and aging too much, to give ourselves a good position to go into level 5 out of 5 and exact our final revenge.
We must be swift and just...
That is the current goal and the overall sort of theme of the game and style of it.
Let me end this fight now.
Just put you down with a sweep and then deal with some of these other ones. I could take... That's always been safe. How dare you hit me while I do that? That's always been safe. That wasn't a parry! I had the timing, I thought! I started hitting YB already because I was so confident I just parried that guy and I was going to push him up into the finishing move. That wasn't on time! I'm just buying stuff I'll never even remember or use now. Well, let's get it. Yeah! Let's get it. Diving back into Factorio. Enjoy.
I'm impressed.
Alright, you. You're nearly stunned, thank you. So let's get you out of here and then figure out how to intelligently deal with these enemies. Too low, too slow, too low, too slow, too bad, too good. And can I get some health? Oh, I'm not even missing any health. I thought you'd hit me for something. I guess you landed it on my block. Still got the finisher.
Did you see where she went? Stairs, maybe? Don't see anything. You? Nothing.
I have no idea how common this knowledge is. I sort of feel like it's very common, but it was something I didn't know. Trying to decide if I even want to ask this question. This crowd might know. You guys listen to all sorts of music. Anyone know who Lady Gaga is godmother to the sons of. It is an internationally famous pop rock star. What internationally famous pop rock star asked Lady Gaga to be godmother to their sons?
Come and face
I threw that in because I was looking for a variety of different topics, and I was like, yeah, someone will know this. All right, sure. That's one I definitely found on some trivia site. I didn't spend a lot of time writing more. I mean, I wrote more here, but I don't even like what I wrote. That's why I just asked it to you simply. Britney Spears? No, no, no.
Get out of my way. I'll do this.
A more recent pop sensation than that. Or sorry, I say more recent. I'm asking, I was thinking of Lady Gaga. The person whose kids she's godmother to is a much older pop star than that. Famous pianist? I'm wondering if Groovy just used a bunch of variations on his nickname for passwords? Oh, I see why. I guess I won't read the server password aloud. Just in case it's open to the internet and someone could somehow find it, I guess. There we are. Got through that. Adele, not Adele. Elton John. Elton John, yes. Taylor Swift doesn't have kids. That's correct. It is Elton John. Elton John and Lady Gaga have collaborated a lot of times. They've been friends a long time. And yeah, they're real life friends. She is godmother to his kids. This one says it's about books. I've forgotten all of these now. I wonder if I remember the top ones better because they would be older. Young adult and children's literature is a very competitive field, especially since the explosion in popularity of Harry Potter. But while Harry Potter has sold the most as a series, none of its individual titles, at least when I wrote this, is the best-selling kids book, youth book, young adult literature, kids book, okay? That honor belongs to a French book. Does anyone know what the best-selling kids book of all time is individually? Diary of a Wimpy Kid? It is not. Tintin? Nope.
Don't move.
The book is originally French. It's not Madeline. Oh, you picked that up. I was gonna pick that up. They picked that up. Got two berries in there. It's almost like I'm playing the game now. Pinocchio? No. Le Petit Prince? Le Petit Prince is correct. The Little Prince is the answer. The Little Prince is among the very best-selling books of all time. It has sold 150 million compared to when I wrote this, which was about, 3.5, 4 years ago now. 120 million, I believe, for the best of the Harry Potter series, the best individual book. So there's a chance Harry Potter's overtaken it now? 30 million in a few years more doesn't seem likely, though. Why isn't Le Petit Prince a movie? It is. It's actually a pretty good movie. It's a strange movie, but I quite enjoyed it. There is one divisive figure in its voice cast, but on the whole, I liked the movie, and I think even that person was pretty well selected for their role.
This made-up order who kept for themselves.
Animated live action is animated.
The truth always finds its way.
Why did all the book names in my memory get erased?
No way!
See, I couldn't interrupt her even though I punched her in the kidneys as she was fucking spinning around. How is that not enough to stop your combo, lady? Oh, come on. I was waiting for that attack, and when it didn't come immediately, I thought, oh, she's not doing the combo. You can pause and then do it? Lady. Lady. I need to be aware of this. This is one of the enemies I need to do a much better job at. They've been such a pain in general. Such a sore spot for my abilities. Oh, that took her down. I got greedy. I wanted to use that skill to knock her down just to get a but it finished her. Hmm. I don't know why I paused like I was thinking about those abilities. I actually read them, but didn't think too carefully. I just went, ah, this one. What did I buy? Structure? Probably should have bought focus. Whatever. Is the Divisive voice actor James Woods? He would be, but is he in it? I didn't remember if he is. No, I was thinking about Ricky Gervais. Ricky Gervais is in it, and he specifically plays a character with that laugh of his. Which I know some people find annoying, and Ricky Gervais is a divisive figure because he's a dickhead. But I actually think he's like fucking perfect for the role. He's supposed to be an unlikable character. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm happy he got money for the role. But he's kind of like perfect for the role that he plays in the small part he has. Shit! 2 of those in there felt like they were good enough to be parries. Neither was good enough to be a parry. How do you parry? Bullshit. Bullshit. Figured James Franco would be more divisive. I didn't know he was in it. I also don't fully remember. I've heard more about... Ah, let's not worry about who's most divisive.
That's it. Get up.
You should have stayed at home.
Will the dust clear so I can see, please? I hit dodge. Oh, my structure broke, so I was stunned at that moment, wasn't I? That's why I heard a shattering sound. I could use all my senses and actually understand the game if I'm careful.
I pity you.
Could also look at the game and react to things too. Not good at group fights. This is a lot of group fights. What's up, Not? Good to see you. Been a while. Game's awesome. Hope you're having a good time. I am. We are progressing towards the end game. I'm trying to learn the tower and have a good tower because we've got 27 locked in for the start of it. But I'm so bad at this. But we're a little hampered tonight by doing trivia. We're doing trivia at the same time as I do this. But I am loving it.
Can't be real. Are those your best moves?
Thought I was able to parry her first strike, and I fucked it up entirely. I pity you. The game is becoming self-aware. The Spanish language version of 1931's Dracula was entirely reshot. They made the movie Dracula, then to make the Spanish version, they didn't dub it, they reshot it, rather than just dubbing over in Spanish. To make the project feasible, they filmed at the same time as the English movie, and recycled something pretty impressive from that film. What did they reuse from the English movie? That they were filming at the same time is kind of a hint. Otherwise, I don't love the way I did this question. I wonder if I was really reaching at this point, or if just reading it now with the separation of time, I've changed my mind on it. That's not awful, but it's not my favorite.
The only person guilty of a crime is you.
Pathetic! You can barely keep up.
All the SFX? Not that I know of. The fake blood? I don't think so. How bad was the original? We'll actually get to that in a second. The set is correct. It's sort of... The entire set feels maybe like an unfair answer, but also sort of too obvious once you hear it. They were filming at the same time, so they just filmed on the same set. The English movie was shot during the day. The Spanish movie was shot on the same sets at night. And by a lot of critics' opinions that I read, I've never seen either, but by a lot of critics' opinions, the Spanish version came out better. It's a better movie. Are we in a tower but underground? That we are. This game looks so cool. It's got some edges to it, some things to get used to, but on the whole, I'm really enjoying it. It's a fucking challenge. It is a lot of inputs to take in and attacks to remember and reactions to be ready for, but it's very fun. Where's my reaction to that person? Why didn't I get that earlier to get me iframes out of that? Ah, no mind, you gave me health too. We still ended up gaining health on that little encounter. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm engaging the target.
How'd that go? Report in? How did engaging the target go? Are you there? Oh my god. Well, yeah, who makes a Dracula movie set during the day, huh? Everybody Loves Raymond was a huge success here in the US, and it was adapted for a lot of other countries. They literally made adaptations and filmed versions that were more culturally appropriate with other actors and stuff, not just dubbing again. The Russian version, called The Voronins, I might be mispronouncing that, forgive me, is a special adaptation among Everybody Loves Raymond adaptations. Compared to the original, the Russian show has a lot more what? Has there ever been a movie where the actors had to do 2 cuts in different languages? I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know. I'm trying to think maybe of a reason why that would happen and struggling to come up with a fun sort of like reason why. But I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know.
But that suffering, it was for something.
Russians? Probably. I haven't surveyed the cast of the US Everybody Loves Raymond, but odds are.
Even Yang.
Swearing? I don't think so.
We did
Raymond? Do they love Raymond so much there's a lot more Raymond? Or sex? Nope. Drinking? Maybe for cultural differences, but it's not the answer I'm looking for. Vodka? Russians is probably right. Bears, Russia,
Now,
propaganda.
Accept your sentence.
Sometimes we talk about a show having a certain number of something or lasting for a number of somethings. That make it clear?
Something wrong?
Seasons is correct. It has more seasons, it has more episodes. In Russia, the Russian version of Everybody Loves Raymond is way more successful than the original Everyone Loves Raymond. It ran for 20 seasons and has more than double the number of episodes. $20? Yeah. Stop doing that. What are you even hooking that to, lady? Early. The other two were good, though. This does show improvement. Except that. I even knew that was the attack she was doing, but I didn't remember the timing. Shows improvement, though. Onward. Modern Family has 11 seasons. So it did have more Raymond. 20 is objectively too many. You can parry that? I was trying to dodge. That wasn't even intentional, but that counts as a parry? I guess Russians love Raymond. Well, everybody does. Exactly. Raoul has it right. Samantha, for many years, tennis balls were totally white. They matched the white net, the white lines, the white clothes that a lot of tournaments traditionally require, or still require some of them. But they were deliberately changed to be their distinctive, like, yellow-green in 1972. Why? Ah, lady. Let's just mix this in before you get to finish your strike. Okay, I just need to, like, learn everything else about this fight. Or about this level. This fight I have acceptably well. It's not good, but I can probably do it losing only 1 or 2 years. I just need the rest of her fucking level to be something close to that. No, it's my turn. You're mistaken. It's my turn yet again. It's my turn again. Shocking, right? Whoa, why did I only get 2 strikes there? Really?
Something wrong?
Oh shit, that's a combo I know and I never remember as it's happening. It's one I usually do remember, but I fucked up this time. Made it through at 35. Samantha, do we go start learning the final level at 35? I've been streaming for 3 hours. We have to start learning the final level. I might still come back and try to do the tower better yet, but we've got to spend some time learning the final level tonight, right? We can't do an entire night in the office. Spent all day in the office. 35 might be good for just practicing the final level. Let's go to the final level. Let's go to the final level. How much XP am I carrying right now? 2,400. My. Is there something I'm already working on? No, it's just sort of, they're all there. I don't know, give me Flowing Claw. Give me some levels of that. Maybe find more keys there. Visibility, easier to see if they were out of bounds. On-camera visibility. Yeah, it was to be easily seen on TV. Getting the ball rolling on that choice, so to speak, I can't believe I wrote this, was David Attenborough, the famous natural historian, who was the controller of BBC Two in the late 60s and pushed to get Wimbledon put on TV. So when they put it on TV, for visibility on camera, they pushed to change the color of the ball. What's this one about? When we think about tech, I think most of us focus on the big strides that have made in programming and design and so on, but material sciences have made advances, in my opinion, fucking far more interesting in a lot of places. In fact, you probably carry around something that has more than half the elements in the periodic table in it. What is it? More than half the elements of the periodic table in a single object. This I definitely rated as an easy question. Okay, all right. The Sanctuary. Woo, I got one. What do I do? What do I win, Hydro? More office. You win progress to the Sanctuary. Enjoy. Not progress probably far into the Sanctuary. I don't know how to fight anyone here, but a little into it. A little into it. Iron Man's core. We don't need to bring up health issues, but I hope your fake heart engine is stable. You have Iron Man's core on you? Cell phone, smartphone, phone, cell phone. It is a cell phone. An iPhone, for an example, has 75 elements in it, out of the 118 on common periodic tables.
Sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is welcome, as long as they step through our door with humility and peace.
Yeah, sure. I've got humility. You fucking started this. I was gonna say humility, peace, and trivia. Don't you want trivia? I'm sure your patient's waiting would love some trivia to pass the time. It's a service we offer. Maybe you've been to a convention that uses it or something, where people have to wait in lines and so on? I was thinking doctor's office could be the next place our business expands into. Yeah, I work for a business. I've been practicing for my revenge for years and years, but like, you know, I had to make money to live somewhere. So I took a job in sales for a trivia company. Are you listening? I'll leave a brochure with you. He'll get back to me. I think that's a solid lead.
Can I help you, madam? Where is Yang?
He's in his office, meditating. It's the highest building. Just keep going up.
Is the elemental makeup of smartphones more than that of a flip phone? I don't know. I would expect so, but I don't know. Ah, here's the phone one that I asked earlier. Let's see. Lego is one of the most popular toys around, and one of the greatest parts of Lego is the many and varied characters called minifigs. Minifigures. A staggering number of minifigs are manufactured every year, and they passed a milestone in 2019 for the number of minifigures. What milestone do you think they passed in 2019 for number of minifigures made? $1 billion? I actually wrote down 1 billion in my answer, but only as a sub-fact. There are significantly more, way more, than 1 billion Lego minifigs. The next milestone they needed? More people than on the planet? That is correct. There are more Lego minifigures than real humans on Earth. And I'd like to Google this again, because if there are like 9 billion minifigures in total, this sounds unbelievable, but I did write, and I was careful looking these up. I hope I was right about this. I wrote down there are 1 billion Star Wars stormtroopers alone, outnumbering every real army on Earth by about 50 to 1. And I guess, given even other common sets, there's not going to be almost any duplicate minifigures, but there are probably lots of sets that come with like 2 or 3 or more stormtroopers. If any one figure would have the most, stormtroopers does make sense, but still, it being 1 billion of that total is wild. More than 1 billion? Population of Earth? Absolutely correct. And none of them can land a shot. I didn't say they could take the armies of Earth. There's also a question of the actual size of them compared to human soldiers, but yes, for multiple reasons, they're not a threat. Just a lot of them. I both parried that guy and tried to duck, so they happened one after the other in a slightly confusing way. You're saying we'd lose a war against toys suddenly becoming sentient? I mean, that's not what I started with, but if it was toys generally, I actually, yeah, in this new sort of question, I imagine we would. There's the factor of the surprise, right? I think we'd lose. The toys are already embedded in most of our houses. So, like, if they awoke in the night, how would we counter them? I think I've got a new fear. Yeah, I've seen Toy Story. More like Toy War, E. If I step on a Lego trap, I'd surrender immediately. Night Hatter and Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out and putting up with trivia. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. See you later, friendo. Gotta see small soldiers then. What age am I now? Oh, I'm only 36. I've only gone down once. Should be paying more attention to this place, but maybe not. I'm only 36. This is going fine. Small Soldiers was a movie about exactly this. They tried to warn us, but Lego kept making minifigs. Physicist Russell Zeitz did the atomic math on all of the moving electrons to figure out what the internet weighs. This is based on the most popular theory of electrons. Fucking, what's his name? Richard Feynman had a theory that there's only one electron doing all the work of all the electrons, but let's go with the popular theory, all right? He did the atomic math of all the moving electrons to figure out what he believes is an accurate estimate of what the internet weighs. It's surprisingly little, electrons being very small, It weighs as much as one piece of food, okay? It's a red food. One piece of a red food. How much does the internet weigh? What is it roughly equivalent to? An apple? Nope. A cherry? Close, but no. A pomegranate? Nope. A better question. Why do you try to answer this question? Some people are forced to go home from their jobs. Take a break. You gotta relax. You're here way too long. But they just need more of that sweet, sweet physics. So they're there at home with a calculator, tie undone, hair messed up. Yeah, numbers, yeah! Working shit like this out. That's what I imagine. A red M&M? Nope. It's a fruit. It's a berry, in fact. Why is no one here? Should I be exploring for, like, secrets in this area? Why do they have so many of these, like, cardboard cat tree things? They're very modernist style. They got ones that go with their overall aesthetic. But why is there no one here and so many cat trees?
These rooms are for us special. I'll be with you in a moment.
You didn't even finish what you were saying. An explodaberry? The answer was an explodaberry. Strawberry is correct. The internet, on his estimation at that point, weighs as much as a strawberry. Most of the electrons involved travel less than 50 feet for their part in transmitting the data. By the way. Wait, are you a special guy? Why'd you get back up? Did I miss my chance to hit YB on you? I just held B instead and then pulled you up to your feet. I tried to hit YB, but I was looking away and I didn't notice I hit the wrong thing and I missed my chance to get health. Fucking hell. Room 206, investigate. Fajar's room at the sanctuary. I've already forgotten who Fajar is. Were they one of the other people, like the botanist or something? Sean the fighter. Fajar was the botanist. Flowers key. God damn it. This must be for the room right before the fight with Fajar. Well, we gotta go back and check that out now. And what's this? What? Tell me what I just unlocked. Fajar's medical report. Yang has been keeping a very close eye on Fajar's mental and physical health over the years. Considering he has the superpower of growing plants, that would make sense for an object of study. What is this meant to be revealing to me? Where is everyone? Said the sword-wielding woman. Are they hiding? Why don't they want to see me? Where's everyone?
Come forward, please. Be my guest.
Restart the run. We're gonna put more practice in here. But yeah, we're gonna go back there. Presumably I don't want to. I wonder if they all fight. Or if some of them are patients that aren't into it. Metal. Oh, it's the 5 elements of medicine. I was wondering why down here, where eyes first landed, was metal. Metal, body, lungs, nose, skin, color, white, emotion, sadness, weather, dry. This place definitely charges like $1,500 a day. Definitely. Once do the math to figure out how much money it would cost to get enough flour to feed a small settlement of fish people. Math can be fun. Just gotta like what you're doing with it. We can go out there. Did I have any other options, or was that it? We went upstairs to see Fajar's room. And then we can... This is where I came in this place originally. Okay, let's go out the other door. You get the super secret ending, you need to beat the game without putting anything on the whiteboard. I wonder if that's even possible.
Let's wrap up today's lesson.
Yeah, let's wrap up and everyone get out of here.
I need to greet our guest.
Are you all gonna greet your guest? What the fuck? Oh no, okay. Second time's the charm. No. Whatever you were rushing in to do, I don't want it. I said no. Not allowed. Stop. Alright, are you all scared now? You weren't even watching. See ya. If Barry's gone and Grace is gone, that means I'm in charge. What do you believe the complete order of succession is? Because I have a feeling the answer is going to be entertainingly wrong based on just that piece of it. What do you believe the complete order of succession for taking charge of the stream is?
It is an honor to meet you.
Is that just how they greet guests? Was she not a combatant? Let's finish this.
No way.
It's supposed to be like their pharmacy setup or something. Reminds me of all the drawers that, oh, I forget his name. But the guy who does the boiling and prepares the water and so on in Spirited Away. Reminds me of all his drawers. You know, I may not like Yang, but it's a beautiful facility. It's tasteful. They must charge like fucking $1,700 a day. Looks like you punched her in the crotch. In a fight to the death. You might as well. Where do I want to go? I came out of there. I can go into the center, which is probably progress because it's the center. Which makes me think, I want to know what's over here. But first of all, we have, we have the last question I wrote. This one's about banking. Up until 1990, the Bank of England, the Bank of England building, was heated in a strange way. How did they keep the building warm?
You need to be purged.
Relax and enjoy it.
Quickly!
I'm so bad at these enemies in particular. So awful at them. I was buying something that cost $750, right? Did I finish upgrading that? Now I have. Now I have. It was kept warm with thermodynamics. Yeah, y'all enjoy being smartasses. Clearly you do. Penguin huddles. Thank you for coming in for this meeting about your loan. We've got some concerns about... Would you just like to hug me while we talk about this? To stay warm? Burning old currencies is correct. Their own old currency. They burnt British banknotes. They burnt old money as they were taking it out of circulation. They probably burnt other fuel as well, but they burnt a fuck ton of old money to get rid of it. Damn it, dude. Come on. I've parried that once or twice, haven't I? Yeah, you can parry it. I'm just so bad at that timing. I want to get better at parrying. I kind of think it's a bad idea because you can dodge anything you can parry. But I want the benefits of learning to parry more I can't parry that. Hits in this game. Can parry that too. Good to know. Good to know. I think I'm early on some of these. Generally, with my attempts at parrying. I think that's part of my problem. Aromatic garden key. The key of the aromatic garden. Oh, maybe I couldn't go through the other door. I just didn't check and see if it was locked. But now we have the key, so I could skip this fight later if I want to. Is there a reason to be in here? Is there like a jade dragon statue for an upgrade in here? Is that the first laptop we've noticed? With one giant button? Seems like something Mac will do eventually. Gesture writing is our new technology that's just so much more efficient and stylish. Feels like a waste of some kind of counterfeiting or fraud scheme. Welcome to the aromatic garden, Samantha. Breathe it in. And remember that that technology isn't widely available in games yet, though it actually is available, weirdly. However, I think they offer scents like gun smoke and sweat, not garden. They are adding scents? Yeah, I think there's a couple competing projects. There's probably more than just 2, but I feel like I've heard about 2.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a...
Sorry, what were you saying? I'll take this, please. Oh, you're fucking special. I can't tell which one I'm looking at as I try and figure out a parry for somebody. Ah, fuck. I hit back instead of down, just stupid fingers for dodging that guy's flying knee. Is there a large demand for that? No, I wouldn't think so. I imagine there's a lot of game scenarios where you don't want to smell what's on screen, regardless of how much it might affect your immersion. I imagine a lot of people live with people who won't appreciate the smell of gun smoke lingering in the living room when they're not even the one playing. You know, there's a lot of problems with this idea. We're back to 0. I'm not doing well, but I'm not doing that badly in here. We might actually get to see Yang. I don't know how long this is, but just based on the fact that, like, we're progressing and my age yet isn't so awful. I don't like fighting on stairs. It's hard to tell what the fuck's happening. You slid way closer to me than you started that attack, you fucking cheater. I think that's a health gain despite taking 1 hit from her. I didn't do that. Why'd I jump backwards like that? Ah, come on. I'm always early on that one. All right, fine. Go to the ground. Eye strike. Shh. I was ready to parry and I couldn't change my mind in time when I saw him doing a spin kick, which I should have expected standing that far away anyway. That was dumb for several reasons, but whatever. Let's unlock ground counter. That's something I might accidentally make use of at some point. I feel like I've already got too many techniques in my head and I'm not using most of them. That's why I'm just sort of buying whatever I can afford to unlock. And worried about what might I accidentally remember to use or hit the buttons for. It's hard for me to imagine consciously adding another skill to my repertoire.
To reveal the path you must truly let go.
Shit.
Only then will the clouds... It's an honor.
Drop it. Now get back up and I'm gonna take this. Delay on some of this shit. The fucking delay on some of it. What? With this keycard, I can go directly to Yang's office. Directly? I assume they mean those doors, not teleport. But does that mean this is Yang's office? We seem to be at the peak. Samantha, we're here. Ready to exact revenge. At the tender age of 42. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Almost like I planned it. And not like I'm trying to find a reference to make up for how bad some of those not terribly difficult fights here went. I imagine a lot of people want that scented flower field in Tsushima experience. With all the love for poison swamps in FromSoft games, that does not bode well. Would you smell the poison swamp if it meant you could also smell Ronnie? Old musty doll's not really my favorite scent either. Whole lot of poison swamp to make up for. Wouldn't Ronnie smell like old wood? Maybe if you get high off Michaela's lilies, all the pain, none of the payoff. I don't think I want smell to be part of games generally. I don't know. I'd need to experience it to know. Maybe it really adds that much more to the experience. And just, you know, a soft scent, nothing terribly strong, even if it's a bit unpleasant, could be interesting. But I don't know. What have we got here? Whatever that was? What was that? This is an ancient scroll signed by the alchemists. A new symbol has been added recently, the Dawn. The talismans are gifts created to serve. The greatness of their powers is too strong to be left unused. The group must never become extinct. It will strike again and retrieve the gifts. Studying and using the talismans will benefit all people. The group must never become extinct. It will strike again and retrieve the gifts? What were the gifts taken from? What's that about? We got scales and alembics and so on. There's also just lots of, we have, you know, various. This looks like science. There's also all these statues. We have no mod for Gamba. I mean, all I could think to put up would be, will Hydro one-shot this boss? And I highly doubt anyone would vote for that. So it'd just be a bunch of people who can't win anything, telling me they think I'm not good enough to one-shot it. And I know that, but I don't need to hear it. I think I'm just too old, went to one of those cinema rooms, the chairs that shake and such. 4D theater. Did not find it remotely amusing. I'd like to experience one. I don't know how I'd feel about it. It kind of sounds like, but I really want to try one. There's a chance I'd love it. I don't know. Poison swamps just actually spray an aerosol poison mix. Miyazaki, you did it again. So many birthdays have all led to this. You don't have a window in your office? Why did you build it so high?
Time has
You
passed
sick
since the
fuck.
days I trained you. We were family. At least, that's what I believed.
And then you killed my dad.
During my darkest days.
Yup.
Your father revealed his true self.
He is gonna try and blame us.
He
What's the
never
reason?
cared about us. He cast me out. He abandoned us.
You crush birds, though!
What would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable?
Was that supposed to win my sympathies?
Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule?
What?
Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
What? So if I die,
You want revenge,
I can come back to life.
sister?
And if I die, he can bring me back to life. Can he also bring himself back to life, or do we just both have abilities that help me? You can't focus him? It just says you can't focus him. I know my Adderall's running out, but how does the game know? Also, you have to invest in levels of focus. My save before the tower has invested 2 points in increased focus. If it's not useful for the final mission, that kind of sucks. It's not the worst, but that's a little bit rough. I got a parry there, and he still just kept fucking... No, his technique only works on birds. When she comes in, I'll crush the bird. What a horrible monster she'll think. And then I'll revive it, showing her the powers that I have gained, making her question everything. And then I shall hope there's no follow-up questions at all. You can focus attack me, because that was definitely like a focus attack. Okay. Some of them are too fast for me to do multiple ducks. I think I have to get used to parrying some of these. Oh no. One duck can count for multiple attacks. Never mind. Fucking... I'm just sort of messing around right now. I had a lot of dodges in there, but they're mashed. They're all mashed.
Do better. Try harder.
I'm waiting for him to break into a sprint, because I had a great chance to attack back after he did his sliding low attack, and I think I can recognize that. I think. We're back to knocking him down to the ground. Can I focus you yet? Nope.
Waste of your time.
I think one of those was a parry, but it wasn't the kind of parry that interrupts. There are things that you can parry without finishing their combo. They get to keep going. Or maybe I'm just looking for partial credit while we slowly age, rapidly age. Wonder if his age changes as your age changes. I mean, he's older, but he looks like he's been the same age the entire fight. This is a guy who's not been paying that close attention. That one, I should recognize that, but I wasn't thinking about it right then. That's annoying. You always go back to center. Does that matter? Can I get some benefit by dragging you from the center now and then? Or does that mean nothing? That break bar regens pretty quickly. Have to pass out. Thanks for hanging out, Batadar. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Do better.
It's my center. Stay away. Mine. Mine. Back the fuck out of it. No, don't put him in it. That was supposed to be my, oh, I see what I did wrong. I accidentally hit one of those abilities I bought that I don't use much, instead of managing the combo I wanted. I should stop buying abilities. I've learned too much. It gets in the way of me doing what I want now. And then backing out again.
Try harder.
Jet. I think he just goes to the center to make it take a lot more effort to knock him into something and do extra damage to his posture. He doesn't seem to fight differently based on where he is or anything. We get to see phase 2 on first try, though.
In the end, you're still that same child I knew.
I'm fucking like 58 or something.
The night I killed your father. You're here, in front of me, only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
You sound like the frightened one to me.
Whoa, that was fucking quick. I went in to attack him and I didn't even see my attack start before he'd hit me.
I bet Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Ah, damn it, I should have tested if you can focus him in the... Oh, I still have another coin. Hang on. Maybe at 62 with the increased damage. Well, can we focus him on this phase? Nope.
Don't bother trying that. Father didn't have time to teach you
Oh, that goes on longer. I thought I'd already dodged it. And I didn't recognize that. Oh, that was a grab. At a certain point, I couldn't have dodged that. That point passed. Lows. Those are cheating. Lows.
Don't waste your time.
Ah, come on. Man's calmly explaining how you actually suck without your magic friendship bracelet. No, you're just scared. You're just scared of this septuagenarian. Early. Oh, I knew that was 2, but I didn't know the timing. Still, it's progress towards learning something. I need to learn that low. I need to learn that low. I need to learn that low. But we saw him and we got to phase 2. And hopefully he has 2 phases just like everybody else. They wouldn't break that theme now, just like they wouldn't take away my focus attacks during the final fight for no clear reason other than the villain saying, don't even try it. What the fuck was that about? I forgot I didn't want to come back here, that I wanted to go check out that room in the... Let's go check out that room. Close, you'll get this in no time, I bet. There's gonna be a third, I can feel it. It's all practice, remember? It's all just warm-up runs. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so worked up about it. It's all just warm-up runs. You lose current progress and select another hideout. Perfect. Pretty good first try from what I've seen. Thank you. Oh shit, I selected Sanctuary again. I was just so high on the compliments. Can you age just one more year and beat the guy for meme purposes? Aw, too late. Yeah, you lose the ability to age by just a year pretty quickly when you start chaining deaths. I still don't fully understand the death system, so you start out with a death counter of 0. Each time you die, it goes up by 1, and then there's events like starting a new area or beating a significant foe in an area that either reset it or tick it down by 1. I think every new area it resets, but if you defeat an important foe, it ticks down by 1. And when you go down, you age by whatever number it is. So if you die to an enemy while it's at 0, it ticks to 1 and you age a year. But if you die to that same enemy, it ticks to 2 and you age 2 years. And so dying a lot to one boss, you age super rapidly. I think I've got that all straight. What I don't get is how the coins disappear. Someone told me it's like once your death counter is over a certain number or once you're over a certain... Oh no, it's every 10... It's every time you pass a decade of years. That's what it is, right? Right, Samantha? When you hit 30, a coin goes. When you hit 40, a coin goes. That's what it is, yes? Yeah, every coin's a decade. Okay. Took me a second to remember, but I got there. All right, we can take the shortcut here and race to the end. I remember right where it is. We just need to get there.
Get lost. I warned you, asshole.
There's no special word? I apologize. I'll be clearer about it next time. Wait, this isn't where I go for... This is where I go for shortcut. Samantha, while I run through this, let me tell you the schedule. This is the last stream for the week.
How'd you get it?
I'm gonna go visit my family for the weekend, celebrate my niece's birthday, which I'm very excited about. And so, after tonight, next stream is almost certainly next Tuesday, when I expect I will be playing more Elden Ring Randomizers content faucet. can't parry that? Shouldn't have tried to parry that, I guess. Fair enough. I'm just here to see a certain door.
Came to the wrong place.
Shut up. I know I'm skipping statues and stuff. I'm not even gonna fight the boss. I don't know what happens if I do like a worse job in this playthrough, and so I'm not really trying and I don't want to finish it. We're just gonna get to the room and then presumably I can leave it. I wonder if I'll lose progress of unlocking that thing. Maybe I should have tried at this. Maybe I should have picked things up. Well, we'll see. It's a pretty fast fucking level for me at this point, so if I have to redo it for some reason, we can probably redo it. Ah, come on, and get a good version. A lot faster than it took last time, too.
I pity you. Oh man.
No, go back down there. Because I didn't have a chance to get to you, and it didn't feel fair. You'd have a follow-up? I was so ready for a follow-up there. Maybe I can't do better on this if I try again. Shit. What am I supposed to do without Hydro? Pick up a hobby, start painting, sell them to a gallery for more money, buy a house with the profits? I don't think so. I'll be lost. I'm pretty sure you've got the ideas within yourself, if you just think about it, to succeed. Maybe a commercial driver's license or something? I'm pretty sure you got the ideas within yourself. I'm getting better at parrying that. But to be fair, they're being very blunt and constant about it, so you can sort of pick up the rhythm in this fight easily compared to other situations. Next up, we're pretty close, right? There's this room, and then we're where we want to be, right?
Nobody gets through. George stays alone. Put that down before something gets hurt. You're not too bad.
What if I don't want to succeed? What if I just want to consume media to the point of bed rot? I mean, you're already on Twitch. There's a lot of people out streaming. There's a lot of lovely streamers. I'd love to be here for you, but I need to see my family sometimes. You could go find another streamer to rot with. Your words. This isn't my recommendation necessarily. Hydra has lots of streamers he shouts out. Tino, twitch.tv/badwade. Jess, twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. Felody, twitch.tv/felody. Nuke for Prez, twitch.tv/nuke for Prez. God, I wish I had a memory at this point. There's no difference between the people I'm currently having trouble remembering, the ones I did remember. Where are the people I watch regularly? There are more. Fuck, come on, memory. MEUSB, twitch.tv/MEUSB. I'm always available to rot with. If anything, that's my goal. Tino streams from a couch. You've never seen chill like Tino has. Until he gets deep into the game. Then the chill may or may not be there, but... Hong Bao, your recent medical exam shows you're doing well. It's vital you continue your treatment. I shall return again in a few weeks to check on you. Stay safe, Yang. There are no details about what kind of illness Fajar appears to have, but that didn't teach me anything. Plot changing? Huh. What else do I need? Oh no, I'm starting to get worried that whatever his reasons for, oh, wouldn't you do anything to save the people you love, that he mentioned, he's not going to tell me even if I win. I'm going to have to get these items to figure it out, aren't I? He killed my dad. That's all I need to know, right? We don't want to understand the entire game. It's not a game about understanding, right? XP level score, shrine rewards unlocked will not be permanently unlocked. Okay, but I don't want to fight him and set this as a standard, so we have to back out and see. Yes, please. Do we accept detective board? That's what I'm curious about. Did we keep the detective board progress from that? He told me there would be a quiz. I came here to kick ass and be told a story with no further effort than the kicking of ass. You want me to explore, assume, solve, piece together? How dare you? It did save our progress, however. Do you need to know more? Only you can answer this question, Hydro. Motherfucker. Altogether, like, what am I missing? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 items from the final level. I'm missing 1 item from the museum. I'm missing 3 items from the tower. I'm missing 1 item from, or possibly 4. I don't know if keys for an area are in the areas, in the part of the detective board for what they're for, or where you got them, but let's assume it's for what they're for. Missing 1 here for the club, and I have everything for the botanist and factory. It's a significant amount I'm missing. It's a significant amount. For shortcut keys, that means I've got both for the squats. I'm missing 1 for the clubs. I have 3 for the museum. I'm missing 1 for the tower. So I'm missing 2 shortcut keys, apparently. 3D Panther, please. I'll give you a real-life Panther. A real-life Panther. Right there. That's 3-dimensional. Majestically 3-dimensional. Made of solid crystal. By Lalique in France. You couldn't argue it's not 3-dimensional. Look at it. I can turn it around any which way. Name a direction. I'll spin it that way. Whatever you like. Thank you for the redeem, G-Rizzle. I hope you enjoyed seeing this majestically 3-dimensional Crystal Panther. In a way, seen it pointing with its paw twice. 1.1 times, given the scale change there. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna go to the sanctuary again. I want to see what the shortcut things we got unlock. How quickly we can get to Yang. I'm curious about that. Oh no, I'm seeing double. Oh shit, I forgot about this part, even though I made a joke about how it's set up where it doesn't turn off that camera. Fucking thing. Can you pet yourself with a panther paw? I guess I could. It's never crossed my mind. Can you pet your children with crystal panther paws? Spry 35 again. We've taken care of ourselves. We're fit. We eat right. Can we maintain that?
Welcome to the sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits.
Then it's perfect for you!
Any regret?
Hydra's tactic to make up for not streaming the rest of the week is to just multiply so we get the same effect of the amount of Hydros. Yes, this is. Okay, I can skip literally like right to outside his office. There's a couple serious fights, but that cuts a lot.
The journey of 1,000. Please, be my guest.
Now those parries landed.
Put that down before someone.
Insane.
That went well. Oh, this fight I'm not as confident about. But that's a pretty good way to start it. That's interesting. Hang on a second. That doesn't make sense to me. Wait. What? I was trying to do light hit, heavy hit, pause, heavy hit to get my... to do... this. But it actually triggers this. So apparently the first one doesn't need to be Y. Interesting. That limits quite a bit some of the combos I'd like to do, at least style-wise. Shit. I just stop parrying that and just dodge that. At least if I don't get the first two like that, I should switch to dodging. Come on, don't lose your entire health bar to this guy. I didn't. Progress.
To reveal the path, you must truly let go. Only then will the clouds begin to lift. It's an honor.
Was I early on that one? How'd that last one not work as a dodge? What are you trying to tell me, game? I actually don't know what I just did there, but it was wrong. It was wrong of me. Don't do that. Whatever I just did.
Impress me.
You were kicking in the air for a while before an actual attack came out of that. Oh, and they're all attacks. I just dodged early the first time, and it turns out I was dodging attacks that didn't look like them. I'd love to get a parry so I can turn this into health. This is rapidly turning into not health. Yeah, I didn't come out positive on that exchange, I'm pretty sure. But we're going in with a death counter of 0 and only age 36 to Yang. Let's take a second try at this guy. Shiro, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Let's take another shot at this guy. I really don't like that focus attacks don't work. That's so strange.
Time. Come on.
Do better. Try harder.
I hate that stun. I don't even see what causes it. It just looks like every other strike to me.
That's all you got. After 8 years of training.
There's so many different combos at different lengths. I can't tell when one's ending.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
I want to land one of those on him, I really do. Very badly. I don't know why specifically, but I want to land one of those multi-hits on him. Yeah! Alright. You can kill me now. And will. But that felt good. Small victories. Small emotional victories are the goal at the moment. While we learn.
Try again. Try harder.
Ah, shit, I know that. Just gotta be more ready for it, I guess.
Do better. Try harder.
Shut up! With your fancy way of saying, get good, you jerk. Shut up. Damn it!
Do better. Try harder.
Ah, I went for parries on that one, and I actually don't know if you can even parry his leg attacks. I certainly haven't managed it yet, but it could very much just be about timing. My not having timing for them. As it not being possible for some reason. What did I want to try? I want to try a knockback against him. Oh, well, we'll do it outside in the rain now. Is this fight secretly just king of the hill for the center of the room, and he's taking extreme measures to keep me away from it now? Dodge parrying full combos and punishing him for the openings it gives you, so you're doing well. I mean, thank you. It is happening that way sometimes, but I need more reliability. And a couple of the combos are consistently difficult for me, which needs to change with time. I need to learn that low sweep.
That Sifu didn't teach you.
When it's coming. And I think that may not be possible to dodge after the first one hits me. I think he opens me up when he hits that, like, stun, where it goes black and white. I'm not confident, though. I might just be stressed and off time after that. I'm trying to figure out if I can do follow-ups against him when I have a knockback, but I haven't managed yet. Still, he seems to recover fast enough. I'm actually not sure if he's vulnerable to those. Won't let me run in. Oh, I remembered this time, but I didn't have the okay, progress though, progress. I remembered it was coming. I just didn't get the timing. You can follow up, but at least at the moment, he's got too much presence of mind to be bothered by it. Shit! Apart from the focus thing, which I still think is bullshit, I'm liking this fight so far.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Okay, don't try and parry that. The risk is far too great if I fuck up like that. I want to get more parries in against him because there are places it's going better than just against little guys. And given it's very hard to open him up for an actual combo, especially anything like a sweep that would lead to a couple extra hits early in each phase, it would be really nice if his attacks led with some regularity to him losing posture. Still don't know that one. I've only recognized when it was coming once, and that time I didn't have this presence of mind to dodge in time. That leads to extra. Ah, come on! Come on now, what's my age? I'm turning 60 with this one? Damn it. I don't have a lot of time left working on this one. You can do it, happy birthday, thank you! Ugh. A lot of the enemies are open to more as you take their health down. He's not that different. I think it is happening, but it's not as pronounced as some of the differences I've seen early and late in other fights. See, like that would have knocked him down the pass and he'd be right back on his feet. There are differences, but they're less common and some of them have been less serious. Holy shit, I actually regain lots of my posture when I dodge. Okay, mixing parrying and dodging. Oh my god, using all the good things at once. So just picking two. One attack and one way of avoiding damage. Are you stuck back there? Why weren't you moving forward? You spent so long working on immortality, you never looked at the ground under your feet. And guts. Could you not kill me when I'm in the middle of saying something? Back from homework just in time to see you crush his ass. Welcome back. I hope homework went well. Glad it's done. Every boss has only 2 phases. This doesn't look like I'm about to win, though. No! I mean, I'm on my last life anyway. What did he accomplish? I can just tie that back on my belt again, right? But I'm on my last life anyway. In this moment, we must decide, was it worth it? Oh? You can go back this far? What the? I could give myself a better head start. I might be able to start my revenge quest at like 15 instead of 20. We're not here to fight.
You were supposed to guard the talisman, not steal it.
It's the only way to save them, Sifu.
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave. She who has Gong Fu and Wu De makes the other know she can break him. Her hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
New outfit, Vengeance. We're young again? Several goals cleared. Goal cleared, keep on fighting. Goal cleared, Master of the Phoenix Eye Fist. Lightning Hands. Did the game just restart because I won? Goal cleared, Old Child. I know that I'm 64 and I'm still wearing shit like this and I'm streaming video games, but you don't need... Old Child is insulting, you fucking game. What just happened? That was not Yang's voice talking with the older sounding voice, Sifu's, in that scene. Our father broke his oath and stole the magical talisman to save us, save our mother. No, there were 2 graves there, presumably his and our mother's, to save our character. But is there more that's important to know about what's in here? Is there more that's important to know about that part? Pomegranates, what's the full story here? What's going on? Help me out. That was our father, right? And he broke his oath to use this power of immortality he was given access to for good, but stole the talisman, breaking his oath in order to save our life. Do I have that right? That was the end? That it was. What's our new outfit? Vengeance. A subtle change. Nice to add the option, but not exciting. But nice. I didn't unlock anything else. We didn't do that. We didn't do well enough for anything else. Spare Yang. I'm pretty sure I didn't unlock the controls for that special skill. I believe the villains are actually not evil, if I remember correctly. Hang on. Hang on. I'm willing to believe that... oh, shit, I was about to say, but don't they mix up, like, a drug in the factories? But that could be for the healing thing. It's... What, do you want my character just to have died as a child? Whose side are you on? How dare you? It does seem, from the start of the game, like a maybe they're not actually that evil thing. I just want to know if I'm missing anything that weighs on either side of the scale. And what specifics about, like, Fajar being sick are about and stuff. Yang and his gang had people they loved that kung fu magic could help, but father was like, that's against the natural order, son, and Yang was like, I don't care, dad. Wait, so Yang broke his oath? But you haven't unlocked the true ending. Fine. Yang broke his oath, not our father. Was that Yang talking in the end? I thought they had different voices, but maybe that's the effects of age and youth and stuff. Didn't hit the credits? I don't think it's game over. Oh, yeah, there weren't credits. Wait. By true ending, they really mean true ending? Not just, oh, come on. One of my favorite things is when people go, yeah, but you didn't get the true ending, going, fuck you. But they didn't give me credits. I didn't get the true ending. Father was telling Yang he broke his oath and stuff. I thought that was Sifu. They addressed Sifu. And Sifu is a title we heard Sifu applied to Sean by one of his disciples in the club. But when they say Sifu, Yang, or our father, they're referring to another guy who trained them, aren't they? Whose photo is on the wall, like we have our dads up here now, right? Am I incorrect? I thought we were hearing Yang or our father, and I had assumed our father, talk to the even older man, Sifu, we saw on the wall that our father was facing at the start of the game. I think your father is Sifu. Who the fuck's the old guy on the wall in the original video then? Father is Sifu, the OG Sifu? Why'd they show us a picture if he's not important? Wait, hang on. None of what you told me addresses him. I thought the entire thing was like Yang and our father had that trope of being the two promising disciples, but one went the wrong path. And we thought it was Yang, but the reveal was maybe it was your father, and they both trained under Sifu, and Yang killed your father, and I assumed Yang had killed Sifu as well, but that apparently doesn't even enter into it, so... But if it's not important, why was there even another picture of a person there? Which picture? Hang on. Are there multiple save files? Can I start over from the very beginning without losing that progress so I can see the opening video? Replay editor. Not that. Options. Story. Will it warn me? We have empty slots. Okay. Hang on. Import skill progression. That doesn't really matter. I'm going to go back to my other save if I have to do more, so let's just do it. Hang on. Sure. How much of this do I have to play to see it? It's not a lot, I don't think. Wait, I thought the video played before this. When does the video play? What part of the game am I thinking of? Samantha, what's happening right now? There was a video, wasn't there? Okay. How do I get back to it? You mean during the intro? Yeah, how do I redo the intro? Was it just here? No. The opening was the old Sifu, then your father became Sifu, and then you and Yang were training. Yang broke his oath and stole the kung fu magic while killing father and you. So the old Sifu's not important. The one in the photo at the start. He has nothing to do with the story, other than the sense of there being some tradition and these oaths passed down. Not important at all. Talking about it now, I know this it might sound like a small thing. That really fucks with my understanding of the whole sort of tropes of the game. I wish, why was this photo there at all? It's probably an equally valid question to be like, why does that confuse you so much? Why was this fucking photo there? I thought our father and Yang were like both students. I know Yang looked a good deal younger than him back then, but I thought Yang just, took care of himself or something. So our father was the head, Yang was in training. And our father, while he was the head of the school and in charge of all the magic... No, Yang is the one who used the magic to help other people. I don't know who broke what oath. Who broke what oath? There's a real actual ending tied to the Wu Day, which are a collection of moralities. Plot twist, the man in the picture was just a stand-in model for the frame. And didn't have time to put a proper family picture yet at the time of the intro, so... they were in crunch time, the game had to get out there. They just did it with what they had. Can't remember any picture there, but I think you're reading too much into it. That was the picture that was already in the frame when they bought it. Who broke their oath? And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the oath was just, we have access here to these magic powers that give life, but we have a very limited scope in which we should use them, despite the fact they seem like they could be a great deal of help to the rest of the world. Who broke that oath and used the powers selfishly in unapproved ways? Yang or our father? Yang did. Okay. I'm gonna have to rewatch the opening video because I'm trying to remember now, if he stole the power, why do I still have the thing? Did our dying father hand it to us or something in the video? It sounds like something that could have happened, but I don't remember that specifics, despite how much I really remember that photo and thought it was important. The oath is to protect the magic of the amulet. Zhang used it to heal, you think, the botanist, and thus broke the oath. But in the present day, we have a message saying you're gonna need to keep coming around for treatments. Which doesn't preclude that, but is a weird sort of technicality to add on to it. If that's the sort of basic idea, it seems. He stole the power to help his friend Fajar. Which, by the way, it didn't completely. They needed more, just to add on to that. But at one point he did. At one point it was very important. I think it was the botanist's sister, if you remember right. The first boss was that important? Does everyone have someone that he helped? Does like the daughter of the CEO, the husband of the artist? Is that why each of them follow? Because each one of them, Yang helped with the amulet's powers? Them or someone they loved? Or is that just Fajar's story? Also, what does it take to get the Wu Day ending? What's it take to get the true ending? What's the requirements? The museum lady murdered her twin sister because she was a psycho but regretted it. Yang bound them together in one body. That's way fucking different than saving someone's dying sister. What are his standards under which it's okay to break his oath? Hold up. What do you mean we're the evil one? Oh, Yang helped people. And bound to, psychotic together, but, but he also helped people. What? You must spare all bosses? I don't know how to spare one boss. What do you mean you spare all bosses? You must spare bosses? Hang the fuck on. Let me go back to the factory and the squats real quick and just see if I can figure out how to spare a single fucking boss. Sorry, I spoiled it. Deleted mods. Oh, don't worry. I'll just want to not read up. Spare, 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 spare. None of my techniques are especially Wait a sec. I could just not hit YB at the end of phase 2. Is it that simple? Just stand there and watch them? Or maybe punch their health all the way down, but not hit YB? Sometimes enemies are dead when I finish fighting them. But sometimes they're just knocked unconscious and you can see they're still like... Actually, not even conscious. Sometimes you can see they're like holding their stomachs and stuff. I've never really taken note of which abilities leave them in which state though. Toggle your non-lethal passive. I'd like to say, man, if I had Baldur's Gate 3's, you know, turn system, I bet I'd be better at all the strategy, using more of my abilities and so on. But I've played, what's that, it was free, this game where you go in turns and you have to, like, flex, you choose which muscles to flex, Quap style, and your goal is to, like, grapple somebody else. I've played a bunch of that, and my experience teaches me turn-based wouldn't help me a lot. Anyone have any idea what a game I'm talking about? Your character was just sticks and balls in 3D space, and you played like 1 second of time would play out, and then it would freeze wherever you were. And you could toggle, like, I want to grip where this is touching them, I want to bend this elbow, I want to bend these knees. People came up with all, and first one to land, like, the opponent's back or shoulders on the ground would win. So sometimes you just fall the fuck over and lose from screwing up your own movement. But there were popular strategies like, everyone started T-posing, swing your arms in, grab shoulders, lift your knees up, and just fall like this, and then kick, and you could throw them and weird stuff. Tomori, that sounds right, yeah, sort of Tomori, something like that. It was a great game, I wish it was still around. Maybe it is, actually. It's not like I've gone looking for it anytime recently at all. I was timed slow for so long there. Iframes. Dodge under it. Who's attacking me right now? I don't know who to parry. Oh, come on. When multiple people leap at you, I can't even see what's going. Especially in the dark. Hit the wrong button at the end of my run. That's why I just sort of ran up and nothing happened, by the way. Is there someone behind me, too? No, it's just you and me. Just showing you what I can do. He like kicks too much. I was thinking of waiting and trying to get some health out of you by parrying an attack, so I would get my chance, but you do too many kicks, and I can't do those ones. That's the first hit I gave you. Why are you already out of stamina? You're pretty low, too. Whatever, free health in that room. Fair enough. Think you found it in your library? Was it Tory Bash? Yes! Yes, I'm 99% sure you're right. Tory Bash! That game was so fun. I remember finding it by the Something Awful forums and people were setting up matches there. Played with some of my college friends too. Tory Bash, thank you! Okay, so. How the fuck do we spare this guy? Getting off to a great start in that sparing already. Follow-ups to that. I thought that was phase 2, but I admit it's been a while since I fought you. And I don't remember a lot of this. Well, it feels like. What? Why were you attacking then? I thought I just hit you and you were stunnable. I pressed YB there, not because I forgot, but because I assume we have to do phase 2. They don't just let you skip it. Maybe it was stupid and I should have stood there and watched. My only idea right now is I'm gonna try not hitting YB at the end of this phase and just watching him, I guess. I should also maybe look around the arena some for hints. Caught you on the way down! It just makes them match whatever special attack you're using, if you're using one. Which is probably why the final boss doesn't allow it, but still, I invested in them. Give me my attacks. We're getting close. Now's the time for me to take some care. Ah, come on. You're nearly out of health, too. Can I parry you the last bit? And then... I mean, I didn't hit anything. And we're still gonna chop his head off. That's not sparing. I don't know how to spare any of the bosses. Am I a bad person? Is it me? Is it obvious to everyone else that I'm just blinded by my need for revenge? Yes. Okay, fair enough. I have been at this a long time. I gotta think a little bit about whether I want to try and go for the serious ending or just hear about it. Because without seeing credits, it does feel a bit like I haven't beaten the game, even if I've taken on a majority of its challenges and just not done them in a certain special way. I gotta think a bit about that. But that's gonna be all we do tonight. Thank you so much for being here, Samantha. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun up until the end. Just in case we don't come back to this, let's talk about this game a little bit. I like it a lot. I think the combat system feels like familiar in good ways. The way parry works and the effect you get for it is not dissimilar to other games, but also the overall structure of combat and a few of the specifics feel nearly unique, or maybe actually unique. I don't have enough knowledge of various fighting styles to know for sure. They're unlike things I've played often. And they're great. The tutorial is fucked. I really think that's actually a problem. They should either force you to take the tutorial or give you a giant pop-up telling you to go to do the advanced tutorial. Now, after you've done it, you get to leave it in the past. It fades from your memory. You'll have positive feelings towards the game, but it's fucked. They really should, like, railroad you to that tutorial, in my opinion. The art, the responsiveness, the speed, like, it's fast, but it's not unrealistically fast. It feels like an amazing homage to kung fu movies, to actual martial arts in a lot of places. It's cool. The mechanics of aging might be a bit overcomplex. I kind of wish they just told you about those. The system of going back and redoing things felt complex at the start. I'm used to it now. I guess get used to it. It all feels like maybe a bit much, but it also works perfectly for what they want to do, and I am used to it now, so maybe you just rely on people who are enjoying the combat playing until they get used to it. Yeah, I don't have any idea how to improve it either. But for a while I was thinking that the risk-reward of going back and deciding to redo something, or if you've done it well enough and finding unlocks and maybe determining where they are and stuff was complex. But I remember one specific thing I think they probably should do is they should probably just make it so that you get as many of the dragon upgrade statues on a shortcut path as not. Because the risk reward of doing that, it doesn't feel like a fun decision to make. You end up in this place like, all right, I've gotten to the middle of the game. I got to the third mission, but I've got rough saves I'm working off of from the first two. I should go back and redo them, and I can get here much younger because I'll be able to take a shortcut in a level. But you do that, and then you get there young, and you have a great time practicing the museum, and you get that good. And then later down the line, you're like, I've had that squat saved for a while. Should I go all the way back and do that so I have more talent points? Would that make the difference? And should I get more experience so I can spend them on different things by going the long route and doing all the fights rather than taking the shortcut? And I don't, maybe it's just me. I don't really like enjoying trying to weigh all those factors. I wish it was obvious what the best way to do it was that you were working towards. Does that make sense? It's not a massive deal, but I think it would be improved for me like that. Love to see more Sifu from you, Hydro. You're pretty great at it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I actually agree the tutorial's one glaring big issue. They should have pointed to people to more info in the first place. Give more info if need be. Samantha, if you missed me talking about it earlier, this is our last stream of the week because I'm going to Maine tomorrow to hang out with my family and give my niece a gift as she's turning 2. And I'll be back next week, so our next stream should be next Tuesday. I apologize for the dearth of content, but I hope you enjoyed the stream, and next Tuesday's not that far away. I hope I see you then for Elden Ring Randomizer. We'll probably have a normal schedule when I get back. I've been trying to see if, I might see if some friends are available to hang out, and if they are, Wednesday's usually good for them, so there's a chance we'll have like a Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday scheduled next week when I'm back. But it's a little more likely probably we have a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, like normal schedule. So I hope I see you then. Whether I do or don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, thank you so much for being here. You're just a delight. An absolute delight. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely time zone. I'm taking a quick glance at who's online. There's no one I can just, like, raid and run super casually. And I need to go pack and do some other things because I haven't packed for my very early flight. I'm afraid tonight I'm going to leave you without a raid, without helping you find more entertainment. But whatever you go find to do for yourself, I hope it's lovely and enjoyable. Have a great trip, Hydro. Hope you and the family have a wonderful time. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the great stream, and thank you, Samantha, for the great chat. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, I added great because I read across lines. Whatever, it was a great stream. Night, thanks for being here, Tino. Take care. Have a good one. Night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Darkfire. Night, y'all. Thanks for being here, Sad Cat. Discord, yeah, if you want to know what the schedule ends up being, Discord is the best place. While I'm at my mom's place, I'll also probably be posting pictures now and then of her cat, her dog, maybe my sister's dogs if I see them. And it's just a fun place to chit-chat. You're welcome to lurk, too, and just read it. you're welcome to just, you know, mute all the channels, but check it for the schedule now and then, however you want to use it. The Discord is the place to get the updated schedule. And though I might make a Blue Sky soon. I've been feeling a bit better about Blue Sky recently. I still got some issues with it, but it would be a useful thing for people. I might make a Blue Sky soon. I also still think about making literally a web page that just has just some text on it with the most recent schedule. But I have some problems with that. This game, due to the tutorial difficulty and then not giving me the true ending despite all my efforts, I'll tell you right now before we end, aged me 2 more months. We're halfway through. Progress to 65, Samantha. But I really liked it. Based on what I've seen so far, it's probably an 8 out of 10. Honestly, I want to give it a 9 out of 10 for being pretty novel. I think an 8 out of 10 is fair. Have a good one, everyone. Happy time zone. Night.